Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless. A sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. 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 Yeah, I just wanna be great.
Appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. 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 Yeah, I just wanna be great.
Welcome back, prospectors. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone had a great weekend and you're enjoying your Monday. Oh man, I feel so fucking refreshed. Starting rather a bit later than otherwise expected, but I was just out for the count. This working weekends just takes it out of me. But I had a shower, shave, eat. I've got my coffee. Feel great. We're looking ahead to some fun times today, so we're going to get right to it. We'll get the next mission out of the way. It's new, so it's going to be something interesting and fun to do. It's something we've never seen before, so at least it'll be novel. And then after that, we get to do the one that we're more familiar with, where we're going to have to move, where we're going to move into the base that we're going to eventually turn into our more forever home here. But we've still got plenty to do here with all of the crap that we brought back with us from that other base. We've got a little bit of sorting to do and get shit in order. We'll leave that there for now. We'll leave the research papers there for now. Oh, I've still got this cupboard as well, haven't I? Oh, and we picked up an equipment locker. Indeed. Let's put you to use, shall we? I like that these things are so slim. It doesn't hold a lot, but it fits in a nice... Actually, let's use that. We'll put our building bits in there. We'll call that our building locker. Right. Let's fill up our light. Are we out of coal, are we? Okay. We'll have to remedy that, won't we? Holy shit, we've got... Fucking hell, we've got so much to smelt. The thing is full. Alright, let me chuck this light there. Oh, wait a minute. We've got light on the wall, haven't we? I've totally forgot I can turn these on. There we go. And we'll put this geode light out here. If it'll let me. There we go. That's a little better. We're going to have a lot of shit to move. I'm definitely not leaving the resources behind here when we move into the new place. Light. It's a shame we can't stack those lights. And we've got even more gold that's not going to fit in there. Right, let's grab some of that coal. Oh, come to think of it, if this is going to be if this is forever home status, I probably shouldn't be smelting up all of my platinum. We're going to need that to go towards making composites, and we've got more iron than we know what to do with, so we'll just leave that like that. Right, you get smelting. And we'll leave the iron here because this is where we use it anyway. Oh, shut up, mate. I'm looking forward to killing these experimental animals. It's been a while since, I mean, other than the world bosses, it's been a while since we've had something interesting to take on. I'll turn these off because they give a little bit of a yellow light. I don't like that. That can go there. I'm going to need those seeds. Right, we've got a little bit of order. There's another locker, biofuel can. You can go in there. Oh, you know what we do need? We need some more of these water tablets. We used them all up while we were out. Where's my oh, there it is. We need to fill this thing up first, so we can get to mining when necessary. Hey, Crazy. Welcome back. How you doing, darling? How was moving day? You all moved into the new place? Pills, tablets. We need meds. What are we missing? We could do with some more anti-poison. Oh, we made some more anti-poison. Okay. We only need 10. Alright, full stack. Lovely. What are we missing from here? We're not really missing anything, are we? We've got at least... We've got some of everything. Bleed, wound, afflictions, hypothermia, hypothermia, leg break. That's about it, really. Now, I'm just used to this being full, because we normally have, like, you find workshop meds at some of the bases, and I tend to carry those around once we've found them. Guess we can keep that in there until then, can't we? Right, so what are we missing to make stuff here? Organic resin. We don't have enough oxide. Oh wait, we can use that oxide. We're going to need it for other stuff as well anyway. Wood. Wood. Right, you go in there together with that. Lovely jubbly. Do we have what we need for paint? Could have sworn we've got some coffee bean. Yeah, there it is. Huh? Oh, I took the fucking tree sap out, didn't I? Before it completed the craft. Idiot. There we go. That'll probably use up our flour. Alright, let's make... We ran out of leather there. Don't we have some more here? We most certainly do. Tool bag, miscellaneous bag, power bag. Go. Everything has a place and everything in its place. Are you okay, mate? Oh, are you out of water? We'll have to go. We'll have to go fill that up anyway. There you go. We should probably hold on to the other one as well. Where is it? There it is. Right, so what is it that we need to do? Track down and eliminate the experiments. Experiment Wolf, Experiment Viscid, Experiment Polar Bear. Search the Southern Arctic for enzyme propagation units and disable to stop the weather disruption and enzyme dispersal. For that, I do want to take weaponry. I think that's going to be the kinetic rifle and the shotgun. And we've already got some shotgun rounds, but we used a lot of them up. And to be quite honest, the shotgun just isn't cutting the cheese. Like this thing in comparison is just... So, what do we need for good shotgun stuff? I can't... I've got miasma, but I don't have any way of distilling it, I don't think. You can't do it here. You have to do that at the... Yeah, where's my miasma? We had some crystallized miasma. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, we have to have the chemistry bench to do that, and the chemistry bench we'd be getting at the other mission if we were doing that at that base that I was talking about. I don't really want to make... Well, one, we need the fabricator to make that, if I remember correctly, which we don't have, which we should be getting in another one of the missions. So either way, we should just hold out. The wolf is probably just going to be a bit of a souped-up wolf. The viscid is just going to be a bit of a souped-up viscid. I'm not really worried about either of those. The only thing I'm not even worried about, but concerned about, is the polar bear. Because if the guy is like a tank, we're going to need to be able to tank tank damage from it. Or at least, you know, have that option. You don't really want to be considering tanking damage from a polar bear. It's better to kite. It's just I haven't kited a polar bear in so fucking long. I don't know if I'd be able to do it successfully. We've got normal rounds for it. We don't have any sulfur. We do have plenty of charcoal. So it'd be a good idea. Let's get whatever we can get crafting. While we... It's still not full. Do you want to hurry up? Alright, now it's full. I want to play around with those a little. They're really cool to look at. Alright, now it's morning. I want to move that and make a kitchen bench and a stove. We're not really going to be able to fit it there. I'd have to move that. Right, we can get rid of that now. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. And that. That should go there. Okie dokie. Oh, I keep forgetting about what he's got on his back. Oh, we have to clean that in the residue cleanser. Okay, well, we're not going to be doing anything with that anytime soon, are we? I'm not putting this stuff down here. The generator and the battery. We're going to get by just fine without it, and we're going to put it to use at the other place, and we'll make some explosive rounds out of that volatile substance before it goes bad. Right, now we're okay. I don't really want to go too far afield. We'll just look around the general area for some sulfur. We haven't done all that much mining in the area. We should find some. I just want to get more rounds for the 7.62 rifle, so that when we go on those, we've got options. We need wood as well. We're short on wood. Right, that's a start. Now let's go and get some wood. And we can make organic resin and gunpowder. What are you? Iron? Yeah. Right, wood. don't need to go OTT. We're not going to need much to get things going. We've got plenty of biofuel. Not that we even need much right now. We just need the organic resin and the sulfur mainly. Oh, let's get a little more, shall we? Bad choice. Not today, friends. What are you looking at? Didn't anyone tell you looking can be harmful to your health? Right. Let's put this shit to use, shall we? Oh, we've got some. Good. Yeah, I want to switch that out for wood. More charcoal for me. Switch that out for wood. Or add some more wood. You go there. Might as well chuck that in there as well. Epoxy and copper nails. Right, there we go. Now we'll be able to crank out the foods that we want. We have fuck all in the way of flour, so we do need to go and get some of that. Hopefully before we lose too many vegetables to spoilage. I think I'd rather have, I don't know. Can we make volatile substance? What are we missing? Oxide. And it's 5 rounds. Is it 5 or 4 rounds per volatile? 4. Oh no, it uses 4, but we get 5. Okay. So, how many have we got? 20. Let's make another 25. 25. Yeah, we've got 20. That'll double what we have. And the rest will just turn to incend. That goes in there. And we're going to need plenty of meat, so we're going to have to kill some shit. Let's just put that into the red for now. Call red firearms. Gonna need some more casings. Right, I'd say we're okay. We need to go out and get some wheat for flour. Kill shit for meat. Maybe pick up some tomatoes. Right. Come on, Harry. Okay, good. You just had breakfast. Good boy. You should probably have something else to eat because it looks like you're close to leveling up again. Good boy. Where do we want to go? I think if we just travel north up the river, we should come across some fields of wheat, maybe even some pumpkins. We need to make a salting station as well. Mustn't forget that. We can never have enough sulfur. Isn't that right? Here he agrees with me. That's miasma and volatile substance right there. It's more Explo ammo for free. Ooh. Noxious crust. It's only silica. We can't clean it anyway. Alright, mate. There you are. Always the way. We come out for one thing and we end up collecting like half a dozen others. Oh, wrong one. More sulfur is more gunpowder, and more gunpowder is more better. I mean, seriously, how many times has anyone ever watched an action movie and said, man, I wish there were fewer explosions? It just doesn't happen. Come on, where's all the fucking wheat at? I'm happy we're getting so much of everything else, but we haven't seen any wheat. Without wheat, there's no pastry, and without pastry, there's no good foods. Maybe over there. I didn't see that sulfur. There we go. Fields of gold. Look at that. Glorious. It's everywhere. Insert epic music. Slow walk. Little bit of Hans Zimmer. This is why I only ever grow wheat when we're in like a desert or something. It's just so easy to get thousands upon thousands of it so quickly. ADP. Yeah. Same old, same old. My colleagues have been trying to get me... hey, Nick. Welcome back, mate. Colleagues were wanting me to start work from 8 instead of 10. So from about 45 minutes ago, I would be working already. But I said, no, I'm just not doing it. It's already enough. And, like, touch wood. Like, I don't want to jinx it, as usual. Things have been going relatively smoothly, so I'm like in the past, like back in the day, I'm able to stream through my work shift with minimal interruption. But every so often shit does come in between. Yeah. Believe me, I've had plenty of experience trying to balance that over the years. Making the donuts comes first. This is the luxury. And I know it. That should be enough, shouldn't it, Hiri? We've got like 4 bags full. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 5 bags full. Like Bar Black Sheep. Alright, follow the river, go home, make food. Oh, that's what we're working up to, yeah. That's what we're working up to. The mission I'm prepping for now is basically the precursor to that. We have to get this one out of the way, and the next mission will be the mission that takes us to what will be the eventually be the base. I just want to be a little bit better prepared than we were yesterday, because I've been heavily YOLOing it up until now, but I want to make decent foods and get decent ammo for the weapons, because we are going up against genetically modified experimental versions of the animals after all, so we have no idea what we're going to find. No, not yet. Almost. He's just about to get to 46. Isn't that right, mate? Yeah, have some steak. You like steak? Good boy. Bad choice. We do need the meat. There's no meat pie without meat. Not this way. I killed a wolf, apparently. Experiment wolf eliminated itself. That's odd. I take it they're aggressive to existing animals. And he got in a fight. I'm not up to date on all that stuff, mate. From what I remember them talking about it, it wasn't off the table, but it's not something that they ever put any significant effort into. I mean, there are people that have modded the game already. Where you have to modify your own game file, so it's not like as easy as something with the way things are set up with DayZ. But I mean, this is Dean Hall we're talking about, coming from DayZ, which is probably you know, the most well known other than Minecraft, and next to something like Skyrim. One of the more well-known, heavily modded games. People have asked about it many times over the years, and they've given varying responses. But you know, it's not off the table, but it's not something that they're concentrating on. Like, but this is old news to me, from back when I was more actively playing it. What's changed over the years? I don't know. If anything, no idea. Actually, we don't need that there. It's going to be gone any moment. Now, I think what we'll do is we'll just leave this shit in the bag just to save space, and we'll make some fresh bags. Bolting station. I mustn't forget about that, otherwise our fresh foods are going to be worthless to us. What was it? Fibre and charcoal. We use up all of our charcoal already. Holy shit. And fibre. It's a shame that it died, because I was kind of looking forward to seeing what each of these different animals was. Now, it's basically offed itself. Now I don't have to do anything. Where do I... Oh, there's the gunpowder. Okay. Let's do it a few at a time. We could probably do with some nades as well, to be honest, so I think we'll use some of the volatile substance for that too. How is it going to do... Oh, because it uses 4 rounds, doesn't it? Let's just do 7. No. 4. And then we'll have some volatile substance left for nades. Fucking bugs. Left the door open again so we get some nice fresh air. But we get all the bugs coming in. Alright, so where are we at? 40 incend, 70 explo. I could probably do with more incend. I shouldn't have gone so heavy on the explo. Right, flowers ready. Oh no, for sure they do. I mean, I played Minecraft for like a decade. And the vast majority of the time that I spent playing was modded, not vanilla. I mean, vanilla Minecraft is cute and all. Oh, we've already got a stack of 10. Wait, weren't we making some meds as well? Or did we put that away already? We put that away already. Right, we've already got 10 of those, so let's put that to use. I'm gonna need some meat. Pumpkin. And what was the last one? Oh, avocado. We didn't grow any of that yet, did we? What else can we make instead? We don't have squash or soy. We don't have rhubarb. We don't have rhubarb or soy. Yeah, I spaced on that one. Avocado. We were supposed to grow some. Two good foods is going to be enough. That's already another 450 health that we didn't have before. That'll be just fine. Let's put the excess away, shall we? Right, now we need mainly incense. Alright, so we've still got another 20 gunpowder coming, roughly. That's 5. That'll do. Backup weaponry. Sleepy time. Tools. Mustn't forget the water. Make sure that's filled. Right, what are we missing for that meat pie? A mushroom. It went bad in the meantime. Alright. You get salted so you last longer. And then I guess we'll just eat dried fatty T-bone as our third. We should still have some more. Yeah, indeed. Lovely jubbly. And we'll salt that as well. Make sure that lasts longer. I wouldn't mind having a fresh knife and bow. I have no idea how much shooting we're going to be doing. And we do have shit to send back. Let's get a fresh knife and bow, shall we? I kind of want to get the flamethrower. The flamethrower is just so epic. What are you doing here? That's the second time I've seen a croc up here. He's so far removed from the fucking water. The hell is it doing up here? Thing is, it's a bulky item. It would take space on our back. If we find anything else at any one of these bases that we need to carry, then we won't be able to. We'll get it later. It's a hell of a lot of fun. Hell of a lot of fun, but we'll get plenty of opportunity to use it. Come on down! Alright, you can have that and that. I'll take that and that. And you can have that as well. Never gets old. someone was mentioning something. I think it was just yesterday. Someone in chat was talking about it. I don't remember the name, but apparently, yeah. Apparently, yeah. I mean, I hadn't had the opportunity to take a look at the Discord or anything, but there is talk around the water cooler about a new map, yeah. Do we still have lightning rods? Yeah, okay. It's not like we need them anymore, because we're all stoned up. But it's what DLCs do you have for the game, mate? Like, have you already played the Great Hunts? And the reason I ask about the DLCs is because it's better to have Styx and Prometheus if you get the Great Hunts, because Great Hunts builds on all three of those. Hopefully this storm finally gets rid of the bits that I placed up in the inside of the terrain. And we can replace them with stone. That's what that noise is. At the end of that roof, up in the terrain there, I put, back when we first built it, I put wooden floors. And they shouldn't be taking damage because it's inside the terrain, but as we all know, that it doesn't exactly work that way in ICARUS. In a lot of places. And once it's there, you've got to wait until it, you see? That's still there, just like partially damaged. I've got to wait until the storm damage completely destroys the elements that are there. Okay. Well, it's up to you then, really. I mean, if you don't want to get Great Hunts, I mean, I know it is on the existing 3 maps. It's not really 100% new, but I can say this has definitely reinvigorated my love for the game. They've added some really cool shit. I mean, you've seen, you know, like how much I tend to play in one sitting. So I kind of power game in comparison to like your everyday average person. And we've already gone through and completed all of the Great Hunts once, done the Quarite twice, and now we're on our second Prometheus. So 5 times in the space of, I don't know, when did we first start streaming these? Middle of August. So in approximately 2 weeks, I've already gone through it 5 times, but someone playing this a little slower and wanted to take a little more out of the game in general by doing, like, you know, playing through with simple missions and doing operations while they're in their open world, probably take you like 2-3 months to get to the same kind of point that I'm at. And I've still got another playthrough to do on Olympus and 2 more on Styx if I want to unlock everything. So it's not like we've even finished it already. There's a lot to do here. And I've never even been to the null sector. I did like an episode and a half when the null, when I was what is it, when I realized the null sector was a thing and was going to start playing the game for that again. But I never managed to get that far to even go into the null sector, so I've still got all of that to do as well. The volcanic area, yeah, I will. I want to hold out for a Tusker. Because one of the missions on Olympus that we're going to have to redo is carting a lot of bulky items. You have to go to like this cave that's got an exotics cluster in it. And then you get 10 exotics clusters items. And they're all bulky items. And we did like 5 runs between the cave and home, because we could carry one and I could put one on the mount, but it would be a lot easier if after doing that I just come with like a Tusker and a cart and we can take the majority of it home in one. Oh yeah, you remember. We're gonna have to do that mission again anyway, and I don't want to have to go back and forth so many times, so I want to get a Tusker and then get a cart. And on this base, we're gonna the base that we're gonna eventually be going to, that I'll build up, I'll have it's already got a stable on one side, but we'll make it a bit more efficient stable, like as far as like use of space goes, on one side, and on the other side we'll have like a little farm area. And I want to get some of everything. So we're gonna get, I've already got a chicken, we'll get another chicken. I've got a cow, but I've never used it, but we'll bring that down as well, and then we'll get some sheep. And then I can make the higher tier of saddle with the wool. So we'll have a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything going on. I don't get it with the world bosses. There was a slug here yesterday. Now there's no slug. Yeah, there was one here and one here. Now this one is gone. Like this lava dude. Never killed him before. We're going to go and do that as well eventually. We did the hammerhead slug for the first time yesterday, which was real fun. Severely underprepared for it, but we still managed to pull it off. I mean, that's no surprise to anyone that I jumped into something unprepared. Right, we need a bit of charcoal, wood and stone. I'm sick of running out of water. I like going into certain things just with a little bit of YOLO. you get to kind of push your boundaries and see how far you can take things. Right, are we ready? Let's put this water catcher down. That'll do. Right, was it midday? Well, we are on mower back, so it's not going to take that long to come and go. We might as well head out. How long are these going to last? A day? Oh, okay. We'll just leave the fuckers on. Then I don't have to keep turning them on and off, on and off, on and off. We don't need anything else, do we? We've got plenty of empty pouches. You need to fuck off, mate. Fuck up my house, will you? I've never played any Borderlands, mate. I've never played any Borderlands. It never really seemed like my cup of tea. Wait, why only 10? Oh, because that needs water. Plenty of charcoal. Have to make some space in there. Two, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We're barely going to have enough room in that furnace for everything. And we'll let that do its thing while we're away. So we'll have more waiting for us. Right, let's stop stalling and get on with it, shall we? Hiri, you really need to have breakfast before we head out more often, mate. Yeah. Oh, I did bring the echo device, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. What's all that? laser beam looking stuff going on over there. What's that all about? Is that some weird graphical error or something? What is that? It looks like there's something shooting from up there. What is that? The fuck is that? That's some drone or something. Oh, you leveled up, Piri. Right, let's... We already got that. Oh, we've got 4 more levels, so including this, we've got 5 points to distribute. Let's go for max health. Yeah, that's what we were working on. Mount is replaced by Juvenile when killed, which we hope we never have to use, but you never know. Out here somewhere. Right, come on, mate. Here is a speed demon. That sounded rather loud. Oh, it's a rhyme tusk. We'll go and take care of the experiments first, and we'll come back to disable those, whatever they are. What is it with these drones? What is this? Oh, it's that's the experimental unit things. Why don't we do that first then? if we're right here, we might as well. Oh, are you kidding? They've got them protected with guns. Finally decided to come out, did you? Yep, they do indeed. Don't want to destroy most of everything else. Do they have power generation up there? And that's going to be a black market one, isn't it? Black market, yeah. So it didn't matter that we destroyed the other one. You can't place these down anyway. Well, you can place them down, but you can't get them to fire. I tried before. if they're placed on a foundation or something like this is right now. Need to keep them away from my... Heary. Well, definitely going to be taking this place apart. Shame I don't have a hammer. So I'm going to need to repair some shit. What do we need? Fiber and stone. Fuck off, mate. We totally need one of these, so if by picking up the foundations underneath this pops off as well, that would be fucking amazing. We're going to need it when we go to the... No, it doesn't seem to care. We're going to need it when we go to the other base. And I'm going to be putting all these buildables to use there as well. That much less concrete shit for us to make. See, we can get it. We can get it, but you can put it down and you can power it, but it doesn't do anything. And holding X on this thing does nothing either. We can't pick it up. Once it's put down, it's put down. Unfortunately. Alright, we need to get back down so we can kill that big fucker. Here he's still alive, isn't he? Yes, he is. Alright, over here, mate. Hey, Hagar. Welcome, mate. Appreciate the sub. Welcome. Oh, there's two of you, is there? And a polar bear. It's a shame we can't carry all this shit. That's 6 tusks. That's 6 stacks of fucking... 6 stacks of epoxy right there. Just from these... From these 3. It's a stack of epoxy each. I mean, I'll take at least 1. We can put that on Hiri's back. I want to leave a back slot full just in case we find something big that we can pick up. Indeed. You know it. It'll be nice to at least have the sheep. Then we can get some wool and make the higher tiered saddle for Hiri. And then we'll be able to... He'll be able to carry 2, so then we'll still have our own back slot empty. Where'd I put the rest of the meat? There it is. We'll hold on to that because we'll probably have to build up to the other one as well. Right. Those drones or whatever they are shooting those laser beams are basically giving away the positions of the propagation units because the drones are shooting their lasers at the propagation unit. So it's not like we really have to search, we just have to follow the laser. Yeah, have some breakfast. You drank all my water. Alright, you carry that. You drank all my water? Do some work. I don't really like being sans water. And we've got a boatload of ice. Let's take a moment. Yeah, it's because of you, that is. Now, don't give me that look. Any exos down there? They're probably hiding around the corner, aren't they? I can't see anything. There are noises down there. Where's the noises coming from? Did you hear that noise? Yeah, listen for the noise. Alright, we'll wait for Alita. Yeah, I heard it again. We'll wait for Alita and then we'll move on. That'll do us. What kind of water is it? Filtered water. Okay. We don't have to use any of our tablets. We didn't get him on the third one, then he can keep on keeping on. Might as well chuck all that in there. Right, have one of those. And then we've got to get after this experiment. Where is he? Out here somewhere. Right. Oh, you know where they're going to be, I reckon? I think I know where they're going to be. I seem to remember there being a Viscid spawn point up here somewhere. One of those weird pit things with bones sticking out of it. Wait. Leave my fucking Hiri alone. Asshole. Yeah, you. Asshole. Oh, he's down there, look. I could actually see him to shoot at him if it weren't for his bloody bollocks. So many people use their talent points to get the talent to see that shit on all of the animals, and I just don't get it. You're either going to kill the fucking thing or not, whether you know you've got this much to go or this much to go. You can make certain decisions based on it, but I mean, come on. We're talking about seeing the health bar of animals that you can kill by kiting them with a knife. You don't need to see that shit. I'd love it if it weren't there, because then I could actually see something. Let's get closer. Paul. That's right, stick your head out.
Wow, well done, you found them. Time for part 2, annihilation.
Trying to keep my eye on that direction as well, because that rhyme tusk didn't look like he was going to be a friendly fella. All right, we can get down there, and we did leave buildables inside the caves to help us. I'm sorry, Harry, but we're in a hurry. Where is that cave? There it is. Ah, there's multiple of the fuckers here. Oh, fuck off, matey boys. Here you go, mate. It's all better. please fuck off? When you finished fucking off, fuck off some more. Hey, you take that. It's no good for me. Alright, that's the experimental viscid done. Now we just got to go and clean out all of these nests. That's more guano for me. You son of a bitch, where did you come from? Slow motion freeze frame, and that was the moment he knew you fucked up. Oh, polar bear's over there as well now, is it? Oh, it was showing a different direction earlier. I guess we go back then. Oops, almost. He's probably up top there. Yeah. It's going to be easiest just to fucking build up there quickly instead of having to go all the way around. Now that I do not like. What the fuck? Wait, is that where he's going to get his health back? Yeah. He runs back in there to get his health back. We're going to be better off going down and kiting around with him. We're kind of low on ammo. We're going to have to make do. You wait here, mate. Yeah, just don't fall off, yeah? Thought you might actually have more health. There was nothing special about you fuckers. They just slapped a health bar on you and that's about it. That's a good boy. That's right. You scavenge that if you're hungry. Eat that nasty dreadwing. Right, now all we have to do is find Unit A. That should be easy. All we've got to do is follow the laser beams. Let's just go down where we came up. Over there. Great. Another one. Stand over here, mate. Oops. Right. Follow the laser beams. There it is. Oh, we're up on the shelf. Need to go around. The fuck are we getting up there? Oh, it's all the way up there. Okay. We're definitely gonna have to chop some more wood. Place is more peaceful when there's only so many rhyme tasks. When we went the other direction, the world result of completing one of the missions was that the rhyme tusk spawn in pairs. And oh, hang about. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Sorry, for some reason my fucking chat was set to top chat and not live chat. If you said something I didn't miss and I missed it, I apologize. YouTube's a fucking cunt. But yeah, it's more peaceful this way. You only get one of those cunts spawning at a time. Like, you'll still get multiple. Yeah, so it probably spawn like 4 or 5 around you, but then that would be 8 or 10 if you go the other direction, so they're fucking everywhere. Like, it was not uncommon to see like at least a dozen of the fucking things around us. Alright, come on, Hiri. We've got some building to do. We've got to get up there. Probably better off just go straight up there. Oh. Fucking thing's already shooting at me. Or is it shooting at animals? No, I think it's shooting at me. Now you stay here. You're protected here. What the hell was that? Fucking terrain disappeared from under my feet. Dudes, you make a mission up the side of a fucking mountain that we're gonna have to build up. Make sure to get your fucking terrain designers to check that fucking mountain, that there aren't glitches on it that we can die just trying to do what you ask us. I didn't walk off the mountain, the terrain wasn't there. Visually it's there, but there was nothing under my feet. Oh, we're not going that way again, are we? We'll run out of ammo eventually.
Oh my, those scientists have been busy messing around with enzymes all week. The UDA wouldn't like this. Hurry up and forcefully dismantle these devices before they can spread any more enzymes.
There were fucking landmines there as well. There weren't landmines at the other one. I heard the beeping and I was like, ah, fuck it, let's just run.
Yes, yes, well done and all that.
That
What do you want? A medal? I'd wash my hands of this business if I were you, and actually had hands. Those machines had some rather nasty implications. I can't wait to see what NOREX has you do about it.
Oh, for fuck's sake, hit it already. Oh. No wonder I wasn't hitting it. There's another terrain issue. I was aiming at the right place, but it was hitting the terrain before it got there. You're gonna put a mission on the side of a fucking mountain? Get your fucking shit straight. The level designers couldn't have spent 5 minutes looking over things to make sure it's okay so we don't fuck ourselves up trying to do what you want us to. That's lazy shit. That's lazy shit right there. Yeah, I'm not complaining for the sake of complaining. You guys, I've been praising the fucking game since coming back. In general, everything's really fucking cool with the missions they add. But then they do shit like this. You put part of a mission on the side of a fucking mountain that I have to go across to get to, and then you leave shit like that. You can't tell me it wouldn't have taken more than, you know, half a day for your level designers to look over this patch of mountain to make sure it doesn't have any fuck-ups. That's weird. I'm removing the floors, and usually when you pop off a floor that's got things on it, like those railings pop off into an overflow bag, but they just straight up disappear here. Right, tools. We don't need you anymore. I'm going to be a lazy cunt and leave the majority of this shit here. Alright, come on, Harry. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge. We've got... Hey, gamer dude. Welcome back, mate. You alright? Yeah, you're fine. Alright. Here, have a steak. Good boy. No, I'm just going to leave this shit here. Right, time to go home. Get our shit in order and pick up the next mission, which will be the one that takes us to where we want to end up base-wise. And then we'll actually be able to get a start on rebuilding and settling in. Well, it's not even rebuilding, really. It's redecorating, renovating. I'm going to have to try and keep up, Mr. Wolf. Have a Snickers. You feel better when you had a Snickers. We only got 2 wind turbines, because there was one here and one at the other one. And we've got 1 large generator. So what's that? That's 234, call it 3,500. Plus a large, that's 8,500. If we have to do the organic analyzer again, we're going to have to make another generator, because that's not going to cut it. One, that base has got a whole bunch of shit that already needs power. Oh, wait a minute. There is a big generator there. I remember there's a outside. Yeah, we moved it from outside to inside because I didn't know what the base attack was going to be like, and I didn't want that shit to be out there in case it took damage. There's already a big generator there, and we picked one up in the cave. So that's 10. Okay, then we should be okay. We'll have to ration power when we run the organic analyzer, but that'll be enough. You need like 11,000. Yeah, how did our armor fared okay. We only took a couple of shots from the gun. Our armor did its job. Oh, you know what I forgot to get? Water. The fact that they changed the water system, and the fact that the specialty drinks were also changed so that it's not a single-use thing, because in the past you'd make a coffee or anything else and you'd get one drink out of it, but they changed it so that you consume the contents the same way as you would like a normal canteen or anything else. And the fact that they made those changes is the reason why I use this particular suit, and I don't care that it doesn't have a water slot. You have to drink so infrequently. I'd much rather just do it myself. I always have the canteen on 0, and my Eastern European keyboard layout is different, where you'd normally have your tilde right at the end before 1. That's where the 0 is. So I just hit that, drink, and I'm fine. And then I can drink other things just as easily, and I'm not in danger of drinking bad water. By mistakenly having the wrong kind of canteen or something in my slot. Did they ever? I seem to remember seeing something in one of the patch notes talking about being able to switch suits on World. Did they ever get around to that? Because way back, we were able to do that anyway. You'd go up to the dropship, yeah, and then you'd pull the. You open up its inventory and you pull the suit that you have on into the dropship, and then you take the one in the dropship and put it on, and you'd be fine. It's like you were using the dropship as a changing room. But they removed that functionality like really a long time ago. But they were talking about making it possible to change suits on World again. Did they ever get around to adding that back? Right, let's sleep. I really don't like the yellow light that comes from those things. Right, let's get a little organised, shall we, before we do anything else. Leave that there. You're not going to have enough room in there. You wanna refresh. Thanks for that. Thanks for that, Crazy, but you wanna refresh. There's 7 likes at the moment. YouTube's notoriously bad for live updating. Right, so we've got all of that. Where did we put the other stuff? Okay. All right, power-wise, 3,500. 8,500. We've got 8,500 in a battery. No. I used to. I started out streaming on Twitch, and then I multi-streamed to Twitch and YouTube, but then I came close to I was basically like one silly prerequisite away from getting affiliate, where you had to have like certain amount of chat interaction, but I had everything else. And I was looking at the I was looking at all the terms and all the bullshit that Twitch has. And because I was dual streaming back then, like years ago, you couldn't, if you became an affiliate, you had to stream exclusively to Twitch. And that was just because YouTube, for me, at that time, was starting to go better and better, and I don't particularly like Twitch to begin with. I was like, fuck it. And I let the Twitch side of things fall by the wayside. Now with things like Kick, I might just start up multi-streaming again, because Kick is going from strength to strength. And now, as time's gone on, there's a lot more tools at our disposal as far as streamers, what we can use in OBS to make things simpler. Keep up the quality on either. Yeah, I know. They're basically shooting themselves in the foot. They're acting like a fucking... They're honestly acting like a typical jealous girlfriend. It's like, get over yourselves already. Yeah, you're not the only trick in town, and people are fleeing from you in droves. Get with the times. Right, have we emptied everything? No, we haven't. I think I'm just going to destroy this. We can put it into a turret. And we're going to have to build turrets. No, we'll hold on to this actually, because part of the next mission is we have to make 4 turrets. And last time I put 9 mil in there. And there's absolutely no need. Absolutely no need for that. We'll just throw all of this in there. If things play out in that other mission similar to how they did the last time we did it, yeah, we're not even going to need the turrets. It's a shame. Oh, can we destroy it? Oh, we don't get anything though. It's a shame. It's a shame we can't use these. It really is. Oh, we need water for that, don't we? And it keeps taking my water. Alright, take that water. It's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Right, let's take the next mission, shall we? That's not where we are, idiot. There we go. We just did this one. And that got us the Rime Tusk Frost Attachment. Inflicts the frost. The freeze modifier. Oh, and the great thing about this one, the world effect, yeah, the world outcome. Each mission has a different one. Now we get to see polar bears in the grassland region where we are. So it's not enough that we had to put up with normal bears and Drax. Now we have to put up with the fucking polar bears creeping out of the Arctic. Anyway, next. Mutation. Oh, we have to go there first. That's the lab that we were going to go to, and we had to use the... We had to analyze the Rime Tusk thing with the things that we just disabled, those huge machines. We have to make one of those and place it, and that's what you have to do for that one. But that's not the direction we're going, because that's the direction we went last time. I forgot about this one. We're going this way, which will get us the Luriform Serum, which is only plus 50 health. But then we get plus 25 frost resistance, plus 25 health regen for 10 minutes. That'll be useful when doing the That'll be useful when doing the Matriarch Rhyme Tusk, the boss. Yeah, because it has an area of effect attack that makes it really cold around you, and you get frost effect really quick, and it slows you down. So if you take that, then you'd probably be able to resist that. But what do we have to do for that? Combat and killing of creatures, destruction of building and or bases, stabilize the western swamp, shut down the enzyme dispersal. Search for Lab 13. Destroy Lab 13 and experiments. Okay, so we're still going to have to go to Lab 13, but they want us to destroy it. I'm definitely not going to destroy it. I'm just going to I'm just going to renovate it. Okay, so we do get to go to Lab 13. We just have to do one more mission to get there than I expected. Okay. This isn't that difficult.
Investigating some rather dicey stuff.
It's just in this swamp.
So we can ask them very politely what they were up to and why they didn't declare it to the UDA first. Genetic splicing is delicate work. Adding enzymes into the mix is just about the worst possible thing they could have done.
Yeah, nobody cares, you glorified toaster. I'm done listening to fucking Hal. Right, what have we got in the way of ammo? Still got 46 explosive rounds, and we've got plenty of nades. Although nades aren't that expensive. Let's make 2 of those. Oh. I always forget about the biofuel component. I don't like wasting volatile substance when we've got it, because it just goes in there. Then we want 762. We want that. That uses up our last volatile. I think we'll go and do this on foot. It's not very far away, and I don't have anywhere I can keep Heary in safety when we go in there anyway. I did it on foot last time. Oh, I never did shoot off a flare arrow, did I? I wanted to see what that looks like now. Let's shoot at that cunt with a flare. It lights the place up pretty fucking well, I must say. Oh. Yeah, I've already got an echo device. Search the western swamp region for evidence of the experiments. And we have to go to all the different sites. And we're going to have to collect... We're going to have to collect a bunch of that eventually, so we might as well pick it up as we're going along. We're going to need it anyway. This is my breakfast.
You want to find these people. How do you ever get anything done?
Well, it helps if I'm not being bothered every 5 minutes by a fucking glorified toaster. My breakfast. That's the sound of a bear. There's probably a polar bear up there. Let's go and have a look. I did hear a bear roar come from this direction. That's odd. Alright, we'll top off our food. And our torch. Let's get cooking while we're waiting, shall we? We need you. One of our pumpkins went bad. Never mind. Oh, hang about. There we go. That's better. No. Where did that pouch go? I didn't mean to drop it. Alright, well. That's 600 wheat gone. Might as well fill our oxygen while we're at it. Okie dokie, DP. Appreciate you hanging out, mate. You have a good night. Oh, we're just getting started. That's going to get done. We've got more. We might as well make use of it quickly. I kind of want to carry just some like normal rounds. Every so often, when we have the when we happen to have the gun in our hands for like shooting certain animals, and then there's other ones coming at us, I'd rather just reload it with normal ammo than waste like incend on a wolf or something. And even the normal ammo does well against the larger creatures. Five, not 55, you fucking... We'll round off the incend. And then we'll spend everything else on normal ammo. Right, we don't really need that. That was just for a bit of fun. We're going to need the echo device. Did we clear everything off of you? Good. I'll be back soon, Heary. You wait here. It's too dangerous in the swamp. I'll go alone. We don't have to go very far anyway. I think Alpha was the... I think Alpha was the treehouse, but I'm not sure. See what the normal ammo does to them. Normal ammo is just fine. Oh, I didn't bring all the other fucking things with me, did I?
Oh, well, search the body. Probably best to wash your hands afterwards.
Ooh, we get a cold steel sickle. That's nice. Experimental 1. Splicing enzymes into visids. Raw aggression, rapid deterioration, not viable test subject. Experiment 2. Splicing enzyme into Columbian mammoth. Increased aggression, slow deterioration. Enzyme decreased core temperature, not viable test subject. Scribbled at bottom, woolly variety could possibly provide stable environment. Which turns out to be the rhyme tusk. Hey mate! Much appreciated, dude. You have a good night. Good to see you again. We'll pick that up. I didn't disassemble this place at the time because I thought I might actually use it, but we never came back here ever again, so I think this time we will actually disassemble it. Good water tank. I'll have that. Seed grinder. We don't have one of those yet. We'll take that. Fire arrows. Or, I mean, this is going to be our forever save. This is going to be our forever save, so I think I might just leave it here. We are going to come to the swamp to take on the hammerheads, and like who knows what simple missions or operations we'll have in the future. And it'll be nice to have a spot to come to sleep. And then again, we've got this base right here that we are going to leave. And it's so close. Oh, hello. Even more good shit. I don't mind if I do. We'll just half-inch all of that. And some dried avocado. Yeah, I want to harvest that stuff. We'll go to beta next. There isn't all that much stuff here that is going to massively help us in the future, seeing as we're going to be building a more permanent spot at Lab 13. We're going to be able to, we're going to have so many resources, we're going to get hold of so many things. There's no point in disassembling the place. We'll leave it as is. I will take that leopard statue though, because that'll look nice in my bedroom. We check everything? Yeah. There's nothing else glowing for us to investigate. No notepads or anything. What's that? Piranha statue. Go on in. Hopefully we'll be able to get rid of you eventually, because you make the place look untidy. Nearly there.
We're getting closer. Hopefully next time, the parts might be attached.
Ah, this is where we have to... This is where we have to collect the enzyme. Had I brought the enzymes with us that I collected already from killing the other ones, we'd be okay by now. We've just got to... What, Vespers coming out of the carcass, are they? Yeah. Oh, you're dead already. Come here, you little fucker. There should be another one that we killed over here somewhere. Doubt I'm ever going to find it. I'm sorry, Mr. Mammoth, but... I need what you have. Shame we can't take those. So there's the body. Right, we only need 5 more. Which way is it to Gamma? That way. Kind of want to start making my way towards that, but I don't know if we're going to need to do anything else at this site. Kind of doubt it. Welcome back. Always good to have some nice fresh coffee. Vespers are back. Little buggers. Alright, there was nothing else we had to do here, so we might as well just move towards Gamma. I've still got some coffee myself. I'll just make one big mug and go through it the whole night. Even when it's cold. So many people say, oh, how can you drink that cold coffee? And I'm like, I've seen you drink iced coffee. What does it matter that my coffee has just gone from hot to cold? I'm still going to drink it. It tastes the same. It just doesn't have an ice in it. But that's different. No, it's exactly the fucking same, friend. Mine cooled down naturally. You just do it artificially.
Something killed this creature from the inside. How odd. Thank goodness I don't have the ability to smell. Get a sample carefully.
Right, that's that. Right, let's give them what they want, then we can get on with the next one. I hope in the Lab 13 mission they don't want us to literally raze it to the ground. If we have to like destroy everything that's there, then we'll basically have to just rebuild it from the ground up afterwards. I hope it's just going to be like get rid of certain things and then it'll be alright. It's just a shitload of extra work otherwise.
We should check in with your boss to see what to do about this mess. Establishing a remote connection.
I told you a million times, Karen. I don't care. Agent.
Salutations, boss.
What is it? I'm busy.
The researchers from the base we checked earlier were experimenting with enzymes. Sound familiar?
Enzymes? Oh God, no. That needs to be kept under wraps, Agent. Why does this crap always fall on me? I'm gonna need you to either collect all of that research and send it up to our guys, or completely wipe it from the face of the planet.
Sure thing, Jeremy.
You, what? That's Handler to you. How did you... Oh, never mind. Just fix it, okay?
Call terminated by end user. Sounds like it's dealer's choice. Mission complete. Your next contract can be found on your chosen contact device.
You know what would be really cool? Like, don't get me wrong, the people that they've selected for certain voice acting positions, especially Sol, they've been really cool so far, and I like the agent dude and the handler. But can you imagine someone like Alan Tudyk or oh, I always forget his name. The dude that played in Stargate, the one that plays Reddington. The guy that did the voice of Ultron in Age of Ultron. I always forget his name. If like they had that level of voice actor in this game, like an Alan Tudyk doing a sassy, sarcastic computer AI. They're so big now, they probably wouldn't be able to get them budget-wise. I don't know. Alan Tudyk might still do it, but that would be scheduling because, of course, he's in so much of Star Wars now. And we have a polar bear. I'll take that if you don't mind. Even if you do mind, it's mine now. Right. You're thirsty, aren't you, probably? Yeah, your water's empty. Let's give you some water. There you go, mate. Good boy. Right. Let's... Actually, I want to dry this. Chuck that on there. Let's get some sleep. Go through all of this crap. Here you go, mate. There's some tomatoes and some dried avocado. Enjoy. I'm not going to eat it. And we finally got avocado. We can make that. We can make that other food that we weren't able to before. Oh wait, can we? Is that pumpkin and avocado? Because we're out of pumpkin. No, it's mushroom and avocado. Okay, but we still need pumpkin if we want to make a proper full set of all of our foods. Right, we'll grab that. What else do we have here? Where did I put the... There they are. Research notes. Condensed enzyme. Don't need that pistol. Oh, it's a semi-automatic. Alright. Still don't need it. You can go there. Might as well chuck that there. Fishing rod. Rime tusk snap trap. Now we've got a decent hammer. And we've got a decent sickle. You want to be careful filling up that barrel. Don't want it to get too heavy. Well, we've got plenty of shit, quite literally. We've got more than 2 stacks of guano. We could even... We need so little of that to make volatile substance. And with all the visids, we've got a decent source of natural volatile substance. I could totally use that in the biofuel composter. It is the it is the most efficient thing. Every time you hear that thing go click with like basically everything else, you're getting 100 units of fuel, which is basically like 100 milliliters. But with the guano, you get 500. So it's rather more efficient. Right, is all of this empty? It is. We don't need those fire arrows. Those can go back in there. Don't need that. You get 300 with vegetable oil, but you'd have to harvest seeds like crazy for that. Which, you know, depending on your talents and your tools, you can do quite easily. But for just 2 guano and 1 tree sap, you get 500 units. Everything else for the 1 tree sap is only getting you 100. It's a lot better. I'll chuck that in there. Wait, can we salt that? Because that already lasts like nearly 3 hours. What if we salt it? Or 6 hours. Dude. Long-term emergency food. One of them lasts for 6 hours before spoiling. Cool. Right. I did rather like having just plain Jane 762. We'll make some more of that. And we're going to want to make some more flint arrows as well. Having to put up with polar bears everywhere now is going to be interesting. How are you doing? That's plenty. Right, let's pick up the next one, shall we? And we want to be going this way. This is the one where we're going to be able to move into our final home. If we were going this way, yeah, then we'd already be going there. But we did this last time around. So I have to go this way to be able to do this, this, and this. Then we'd have done all the missions, and we'll get a separate achievement. What we got here then? Combat and killing of creatures, destruction of buildings and or bases, stabilize the western swamps, shut down the enzyme dispersal in the western swamp. So I'm guessing we're just going to have a bunch of crazy creatures coming at us, and we're going to have another one of those little setups like we found in the Arctic. With any luck, we'll get some more wind generators, or maybe a normal generator from this place, wherever this enzyme dispersal is happening.
So it looks like these naughty scientists have been dispersing enzymes throughout the region. Goodness gracious, what would the UDA think if they found out about this? Let's avoid a scandal and clean up the mess they've left for us.
We've got a lot to do. We've got a lot to do. We have to go all the way in there. But we're definitely going on foot again. I don't want to put Heary in harm's way. There's just nowhere we can leave him safe when we go off. And shut down the enzyme dispersal in the western swamp. Use the echo device to find the researchers sent to investigate. And there are 5 enzyme propagation units. So that's hopefully going to be a wind generator at each one. Find and destroy the propagation unit's hub. So it's probably going to be a big base. Consume luriform serum. So once we've... Wait. Did we get the luriform serum on the previous mission that we just did? Or we... Luriform serum is made at the chemistry bench, and I thought it's this mission that we're doing to unlock it. Or did we already unlock it? Oh, we already unlocked it. Yeah, but we make it at the chemistry bench. So they either give us some of that or we have to make it. In which case, hopefully they give us a chemistry bench. Alright, so we need salt and charcoal, and we have to make synthetic enzymes, which is spoiled meat, charcoal, and organic resin. We'll grab some of that now already. What was it? Salt. Spoiled meat, salt. Spoiled meat, salt. And then we'll chuck that in one of those. Then we already have everything we need to make it. They're probably going to provide at least some of that, because they usually do. I would be surprised if they didn't give the chemistry bench if we have to craft it, and the serum isn't just straight up out and out provided to us. Oh, and we've got this as well that we didn't unlock. There we go. Anything else we opened up and we forgot to unlock? I don't think there is there? We got everything else already. Right, what time is it? 11 AM. Alright, we might as well just head out instead of sitting on our hands. It looks like we've got the lasers to guide us there again. And those machines are probably up high like they were in the Arctic to stay away from the animals below. It just reminded me we should bring the buildables with us and then we can get up there easy. That'll do. We need more, we can make it. Yeah, I'm guessing those lasers are pointing to each of those propagation units. It may be possible. It may be possible. I'm not sure. I haven't really... The hell? I haven't really done much in the way of taming with the... Oh, you mean what? The tames can be set to be aggressive, and in Hiri's case, for example, if I took a certain skill, it would give him an attack. Yeah, and then I'd be able to set him to passive, aggressive, or just defense or whatever. And a lot of the other tames do have an attack, just the baseline, they have an attack. Like the Tyrannus is classified as an aggressive animal, the Moa is as well. Because when they see you, they attack you, but each of them aggro in different ways and quicker and slower and what have you. But the Tyrannus, the weird horse-looking thing, that's got an attack where it'll, like, go up on its hind legs and then kick with its foot, with its front legs, and the horse does the same thing, and some of the others all have their own little way of attacking. It's just the mower in particular. You have to unlock his attacks with a talent. I keep seeing I wanted to try and kill that thing, but then the crocodile got my attention. It flew away. It's the second time I've seen one of the dreadwings with like weird smoky trails coming from it. And one of the things is to cull enzyme enhanced creatures to increase region stability. I want to see if that region stability percentage will change if I manage to kill one of those things, but they always seem to get away before I get there. Like the out-and-out aggressive creatures that aren't tames, basically the only reason to tame them is to use them as like attack dogs. So like, the wolf 100% know you can tame. As far as like the other guys go, with things like the leopard, hyena, in here, the ubis, and other things, I don't know if those kinds of things you can tame. That's what the wolf bait is for. I've just never done it. So I don't know how that part of things works. I know it's possible. I just don't know exactly which animals and how you go about it. That's weird. I just killed it and I didn't skin it, and it goes straight to loot carcass. That's rather odd. Oh, are these guys? Yeah, okay, these guys are the... Yeah, look, region stability. It keeps changing, so you've just got to go around and kill, because it was up at 3% a minute ago. Now it's back down to 2. We've got to go around killing a whole bunch of these dudes. Region stability 1%. Yeah, we don't stay on top of killing a whole bunch of those things, then the region stability goes down. That's interesting. I can't really. Overall, that kind of stuff doesn't really interest me. Like the net benefit that's going to have on my my gameplay with the style of my gameplay is so minimal. I don't really care for that skill. Down the husbandry, there may be some certain things that change what you're able to do, how much you need to do it, how quickly you can tame it, and all that kind of stuff. Maybe it's just it gets back to what I've been saying since the very beginning of the game, when I very first started playing and I saw the skill tree and how few points we get. The skill tree is just vastly too big compared to how many talent points you get to unlock things. Vastly too big. They either need to trim the fat on the skill tree or just give us just suck it up and start giving us more talent points. Yeah, I've had this character since, I wouldn't say day one because he's relatively fresh. I started this character after quite a good few months of gameplay, when I went to do one of the Olympus prospects on hardcore with a level 0 character. So it's the type of prospect where you actually have to tech all the way up to tier 4 stuff, and I started with a level 0 character. So I was like double under pressure. I had to unlock all of the blueprints that I'd need to complete the mission, as well as baseline staying alive with very minimal shit. And I've had this dude since, and he's the one I use primarily for basically everything. And I've long since used up all of my talent points, and you get 6 extra talent points with the Great Hunts DLC, because you only get the 2 talent points for completing the whole thing once round, even though to unlock everything on the mission trees, Olympus and Styx you have to do 3 times, and the Prometheus you have to do twice. Why they can't give us 2 talent points for at least each one of those goes around, I don't know. So you'd be getting, instead of 6, you'd be getting 16 talent points total. Even that extra 10 points is such a drop in the ocean when you look at just how many fucking skills there are. Yeah, because it's not just the fact that there are so many, it's just so many of them are also tiered in like level 1, 2, 3, sometimes 4. There's just so many skills. Yeah, they say, oh yeah, have a character that specializes in this or character that specializes in that. No, motherfucker. Survivalists pride themselves on being fucking masters of multiple trades. And when we're talking about someone like Soul, for example, yeah, who's in his 70s, he's probably been doing that shit since he was a teenager. Don't tell me that fucking, survivalist people don't have vast pools of knowledge of things that they've collected over the years. If I so choose to play with a character literally for years, don't keep me from being able to master certain things, instead of having to branch out and have half a dozen different characters. Oh, I want to do this now, or oh, I want to do that now. No, that's BS. The mentality of having different characters for different things, I've never understood. Yeah, it's not D&D where you've got your mage and your tank and your this and your that. No, these are all survival skills, and any decent survivalist is going to pride himself on being as proficient in all of those as possible. It's just a matter of time, and if I choose to put that time in, so be it. Then give it to me. If I wasn't so limited, yeah, if I wasn't so limited in how many talent points I had, I might actually give a shit about those other things. Then I might actually dip my toe into things like husbandry and put some points into gardening and stuff like that. Yeah, because I know it's going to have a net benefit for me overall. There's so much on the tree though that's just bullshit. A lot of it's filler. Like, who in their right mind for a decent character in habitation is going to really give 2 shits about getting, some discount on the building of items and, how durable certain tools are, when one, there's workshop tools that are so easy to get. The tools themselves that you get on the surface, if you make a titanium pick, it lasts for days, and it's a single piece of titanium to fix it. It's like a lot of these things are just so useless. And there's like, just look at how many of them there are. 3 entire trees in survival, resources, hunting, cooking, farming. Yeah, I might actually like to put some points in here, seeing as you need 13 of those precious talent points to make your way all the way down to evergreen. Yeah, which will keep your plants from withering. Yeah, so when you plant it on a mound, a basic crop plot, an iron crop plot, or even the composite made crop plot, crops that grow on there will have X amount of time and then they'll just wither. And then when you go to harvest it, you just get spoiled plants. When you grow it on a hydroponic, yeah, it'll still wither, but it takes a hell of a lot longer. But with this, it doesn't matter what you plant it on. It'll stay fresh forever. Like if you plant it and then 2 weeks from now you go and harvest it, that's still going to be fresh. And then, but linked to that, you get, and which I only, it doesn't even say it here, I found out on a Discord, linked to this skill, it unlocks the extra gunpowder recipe where you can use fertilizer and charcoal, yeah, where with one charcoal and 1 fertilizer you get 10 gunpowder, which is a massive fucking efficiency improvement over the other ways I'm doing it. And because I like to use firearms, yeah, I want as much gunpowder as possible, but just for that one thing I'd have to use 13 points to work my way down to here for that one bloody talent, and everything else is damn near useless to me on there. And I won't commit those 13 points to it, because those 13 points are way better used in increasing my my DPS and my weapon handling and basically anything else to help keep me alive. Yeah, I have to do an extra grind to get the gunpowder that I need, but you know, I'd rather be killing the enemies faster, handling my weapons better, doing more damage than, you know, saving myself 2 hours of grind to make a little bit of extra gunpowder. Certain relatively simple quality of life things are just hidden so deep in trees, it's ludicrous to have to use that many points for it with how few points they give you. It's just, it's nuts. I've been saying like that. I've been saying that from the very beginning. That was one of my first things that I wanted to know, is how much of that tree that we can unlock. Yeah, and when I level capped my first character after about 2 weeks of gameplay, and I found out that that's it, we're not going to get any more talent points, I was devastated. It's fucking stupid. Am I going to get shot at? I'm not seeing any weapons up there. We've got to keep our eyes open because they might have left landmines.
What would you do with a brain if you had one? It's right in front of you, meatbag.
Bolt action rifle. Oh, I haven't seen one of them in ages. Well, there must be a battery in the system. Yeah, the region of stability goes back so bloody quickly. Easy way to find the next one. Just follow the wire. Oh, there's the luriform serum. We actually got it off that dude. Okay. It lasts for 600 seconds. Consume luriform serum to draw. Oh, I see. So we drink that and that'll bring a bunch of creatures to us. Well, I definitely want to be in a high point when we do that. I'm not going to be on the ground. I do not want to be on the ground for that. I think we need to like full on either pick up or full on destroy that machine on the top, because we've disabled it. We took the power away from it, but the enzyme propagation units, it still says 5 of 5 remaining, so we probably have to full on destroy it or pick it up. Yeah, I see. These dudes are all over the place, and then drinking that serum will bring them, attract them to me, and then I have the opportunity to kill a bunch of them. Okay. I wouldn't mind going up first to see if we can... Really? You're gonna attack me from bugged out down there? Oh, I'm not seeing hold X to pick up on it. I'm holding X for a little while to see if it'll actually pick up, but I kind of doubt it. We've got to full on destroy it. And not die in the process. All right, next. Okay. No signal. We have to follow this. That's why you have to destroy them. If it was just about disabling them, you get to the first one, check the network, turn everything off, and they're off. And that would be it. That would be job done. It's their way of making you go to the location. I'm gonna fuck off. Oh, we got an issue. Oh, that little foot disappeared. Okay, I thought we had some ailment for a minute there. Alright, there's the next one. I just have to build up to destroy it too. I mean, we could just shoot at it from the bottom, couldn't we? But how much damage does this do to it? Nowhere near as much. We'd run out of fuel before we destroy them all. A good thing I made those normal rounds. Right, next. Oh, we go off in two different directions here. There's one up in a tree. That's cool. Oh, hello. Yes, please. I'll take those. Jesus Christ. Look at the size of that fucking Vesper nest. That was Vespers and a half. Nearly fucking killed us, that did. Not today, friends, not today. Yeah, have some of that. Motherfucker. Probably another one, though. Judging by how many Vespers there are. That's probably why they give you the bolt action rifle, come to think of it. To make destroying those things easier. I happen to be using the legendary rifle with the 7.62s, but they did give you the bolt action rifle. That's probably why. We'll shoot at the next one with that rifle to see how much how much more or less damage it does. Want to fuck off, mate? Yep, there's the other one. Right, I guess we're going to have to build up. There's another one. Holy shit. That's why we were taking so much damage. They've got some Arctic effect on us. I never did make any coffee, did I? I think that's it up there. Where is the last one? Right, hopefully that's it. Yeah, we take that frost effect when we get close to the carcasses of these things. There's another one there. We're still quite a ways away. We're going to have to make some more. It had me going for a little while there. I thought we were going to die. I'd moved the base parts onto my hotbar instead of the health potion. It was touch and go that I got to it in time. Enzyme propagation hub. Find and destroy the propagation unit's hub. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, an advanced battery pack. Yes, please. Yes. That's fucking 10,000 units of power we can output from that. We definitely don't have a problem. Yeah, we're gonna end up having about the same amount of power generation as we did had we gone on the other mission direction. Right, let's see what this does. 345, and with the other one we were doing like 420, wasn't it? Oh, that's explosive. Idiot. 420. And we're doing much more.
Do you find your job satisfying?
Yes, I do. It'd be even more satisfying if I could take you offline. Alright, we're going to need that so we can follow the trail. Put that in there. That noise isn't creepy at all, is it? Not one bit. Oh, no. Right, can we actually sleep up here, or are we going to have to... put a roof over our heads. I don't know how this cot works. Yeah, it wants shelter. Right now we can actually see something. We're higher up than the drifters. We definitely don't want to fall out of this fucking tree, that's for sure. He says, and then falls out the tree. We know where it is. I should have gone past the Vesper nests. These are pretty big ones. We'd get probably a significant amount of guano from each one if we got up to it. Alright, we got all of our buildables back, and we got a bunch of new ones as well. Lovely. Alright, we need you, so we know which way to go. Because there's still 3 enzyme propagation units remaining. Alright. We've been that way, we have to go this way. if there's no other reason to build up there, I can't actually tell from here on this one, actually. It looks like there's nothing else up there. I was about to say, if there's no other reason to build up there other than to destroy it, we'd probably just shoot it from down here. But I can't see if there's anything else up there or not. There might be something else placed near it. Nope, nothing. Right, let's use some explosive rounds. Smoke them if you got them. Goodbye, Sputnik. Alright, only 2 left. There's nothing up there either. We'll just shoot it from here. No, of course we can't. And I guess once we get rid of all of these enzyme propagation units, the region stability won't go down when we kill something. That's it, it's out of the pool.
You're mercifully quiet for one of your kind. This one human I worked with would just not stop singing.
Yep, some people like to sing. I'm guessing they either had a horrific voice or you simply can't appreciate it. Right. I had some work come in, so I have to attend to that. It is a work day, and making a donut has to come first. Who is this Aaron? Where are we going today? Oh, Mexico. Should be done pretty quick. Always the way. Come on, can you hurry up, please? Oh. Nearly done. And then call it 400. 60. Right. Right, I just have to make the administration file and then we're done. With any luck, that'll be it for tonight. Computer systems seem to be getting slower and slower nowadays. Right, let's proofread this quickly before I send it. Yeah, see? Made a mistake, idiot. 11, yeah. 8, yeah. Both. Express. Yeah. Okay. Send. Really? Really? I just finished one and another one came in. I'm sorry, guys. I have to take care of this. Like, if you have something to do, maybe like go to the bathroom, get a fresh coffee or a drink or whatever, or leave. I still have to do the admin of one file and I have to give out another quote because another one has arrived as I was preparing the previous. I'm going to go to the bathroom myself and I'll be back in a second. It is what it is, unfortunately. I mean, this is the way that I used to stream back when I streamed regularly on Twitch. When it was, well, I say regularly, I mean when I was exclusively on Twitch back then. I'd stream through my work shift every time, and then every so often this would happen. I'd get the work out of the way, and then we'd carry on. And it was only It was really only when I got into the swing of things streaming Scum where I only streamed up until the point I started my work shift. So I've been doing it that way for a very long time. But this, what's happening now, is the way that I used to do it all the time. Some people are fine with it, other people don't agree, but I mean, each into their own. This means I can get as much content out there as possible. And I'm having more fun. This part of it that I'm doing now that I would usually leave to after the fact, like end of stream, and then I'll just do a whole bunch of them. But if I do that, whenever I do that, inevitably it so much piles up that it takes me forever in the morning. Hey, yo. Oh, yeah, I'm doing work stuff. I just noticed, I was like, what the hell is that spike in viewers all of a sudden? I take it you or Red are raiding me. Yeah, I'm in the middle of work stuff right now, unfortunately. Such is the way of streaming through my work shift. Every so often this happens. I have to do my work stuff. I appreciate everyone. Hello. If you're here, smash the like button. Maybe even subscribe. We're only 20 subscribers away from 500. I'll be with you shortly. Sweet. Much appreciated, darling. I wish it was at a better time, but such is life. We've been going up until now all night and nothing has happened whatsoever. And then all of a sudden I get 2 work request emails coming. So I have to do it. We've got to make the donuts because that's what pays the bills. What were you playing, dear, before you guys popped over? Oh, you idiot. Would have been so nice if they could have just left me alone with the previous request, then we'd already be back to playing. No, they have to throw in a second. Right. Right. That's that. That's that. And we just have to do the calculation. gets paid. Yeah. 7, 9, 7, 6, 8, 8. Pick up. Yep. Right. We're actually done. I'm going to leave the admin for that one for the morning. If shit starts to pile up, it piles up, but we've already been doing nothing for too long. Going to have a drink and then we're going to carry on at last. Right, where were we? Killing shit. All we have to do now is drink that tonic that will lure the animals to us and shoot a shitload of them in 10 minutes. And I'm thinking, I mean, we can give it a whirl. I don't know just how many animals this is going to attract and how thick and fast they're going to be coming in. But I reckon in any case we'll be better off by getting up somewhere like this. Can you please fuck off? Consume luriform serum to draw creatures to you. Cull enzyme enhance creatures to increase region stability. We've got to drink this, and then within the next 10 minutes, we've got to kill enough of them that the region stability goes to 100%.
I know how much you humans enjoy murder. It's your lucky day. Take out any affected creatures you see.
Well, they don't really seem to be coming in all that intensely. Oh, wait a minute. They are, but they're the kinds of animals we can easily one-shot. And there's not that many of them. We'll just do it from the ground. I mean, this is... I didn't know how it would go down. This is Prometheus and it is set to hard. I was half expecting... an enzyme processing like wave of animals coming at us. There they come in thick and fast and you can just about keep up. We'll start... I was about to say we'll start making our way home, but I'd rather stay within this area just in case. We're halfway there and we've still got 7 minutes on the serum. We've just got to keep looking for these fucking animals. It might actually be a good idea to use the rifle. Make some noise, get more of them attracted to us. Do they count? They also count. Well, I hope we can do it within the next 7 minutes. It'd be a bitch if we couldn't. I don't really want to have to make another serum. We'd have to tech all the way up to the chemistry bench just to do that. Come on. Where are all you fuckers? $66. Oh, there's a bunch more flyers. We've got 20% to go and we've still got 5 minutes on the clock, so I think we'll be just fine. Like, I wouldn't have put it past them to be like, drink the serum and then it's basically just an onslaught, like wave of creatures from everywhere. There are missions like that. Send. No, I'd rather use up some Explo. %3 to go. We've got it.
Impressive. You actually pulled it off. Don't let it go to your head. Mission complete. Your next contract can be found on your chosen contact device.
You need to shut up, you glorified toaster. Oh, and we're gonna continue to lure them to ourselves for the next 4 minutes because we've still got that potion on. Is there any way that we can clear that from our system short of dying? No. Well, at least those guys are passive. Oh, hello. Just because the mission's over, the tonic is still doing its thing. What's that all about, spawning a wolf right in front of me? It's not fair game, is it? Not very immersive now. FPS just went through the fucking floor. What's going on? Come on, game. Get your shit together. Right, now we can finally take on the mission that we've been wanting to do from the very beginning. Go to Lab 13. That's the building that we want to turn into our base long term. We have to destroy it, which differs from the previous version of the mission when we went there. We just had to go there to run the enzyme machine. I hope it doesn't need us to like physically remove every bit of the It'd be a bit annoying if it does. You have to tear the whole thing down just for the mission, just to then rebuild it afterwards. Thought you were dead. I'll be glad to get out of this swamp, that's for sure. It's a good thing we came on foot, because I wouldn't have been able to properly protect Hiri half the time. Especially when those Vespers attacked like crazy. Fuck me. Those souped up Arctic Vespers in such a massive pack as they were, that would have killed Hiri within moments for sure. Oh, get out of my way. I just noticed that subscriber goal I have on OBS base is perfectly covering up the compass in its entirety on the screen, so you can never see any of it. Where are we? Interactive objects, unlock. Goal, there we go. Let's move you over to the side a little, shall we? There's not much to see over there. Oh, it's still blocking the compass a little, but now at least you can see what's going on. I'm sure when I was talking, I was saying, like, talking about things that are visible on the compass, people are always like, well, what are you talking about? Well, it's a good thing that serum expired already, because I wouldn't like to be coming home with that serum still on, given that polar bears can spawn in this biome now. It's bad enough having to put up with them, let alone having a genetically modified deodorant drawing them in. Hey Phil, welcome back, mate. How you doing? Alright, let's get all of this out. Right, we don't need you anymore. Yeah, no, I can imagine. I was wondering, when I saw you pop up, I was like, oh, that's odd. It's pretty late for Phil. Alright, you go in tools, so do you. Man, we've got so much guano. And unfortunately, we didn't get a chemistry bench. Had we needed to make one of those serums, we would have had to tech up to it ourselves, which is a bit odd. It's a bit odd. As like I was saying, had we gone the, when we went the other direction mission wise at this mission, no, it wasn't even that mission. At this mission, Lab 12, that had a chemistry bench and probably like a dozen wind turbines and a whole shitload of other good stuff. Yeah, but because we'd done that already, we needed to go the other direction, so we never got that. And these other missions have given us a couple of wind turbines and this and that, but still no chemistry bench. And if this Lab 13 is the same as the Lab 13 from here, that'll have a fabricator and a couple of other nice goodies, but it won't have a chemistry bench. So we'll have to make that among other things. But I mean, not having to make the fabricators already already nice. What is this though? Propagation. Track Bio RTX with the Echo device. Track Bio RTY with the Echo device. Retrieve bio tags from enzyme enhanced creatures. We get the Rime Tusk shield. We have to kill bosses. And then eventually the Rime Tusk matriarch has less armor during the final hunt. That's good. That's good. Not that it really matters the armor now that we, well, especially now that we have the legendary flamethrower, but even with the normal flamethrower, the armor's one of the simpler things to fucking get rid of. With the legendary flamethrower, we're probably only going to need to use like maybe a quarter of the tank, if probably not even that, and then the armor's gone, and it's easy to keep away from the boss while doing that, seeing as it's got range. Shit, and we've even got the fireball thing. I added the upgrade where you can fire the fireballs. We could even get rid of its armor from a distance. Right, let's finish what we started. We're going to be packing most of this up shortly. We can relocate it over to where Lab 13 is. I mean, that will... I don't really have anywhere to put, so we'll just leave all of that in the bag. And that can go there. And... we'll put all the wind turbines in there. We'll put batteries and other generator equipment in there. Let's put the lights in there as well, why not? Save some space. That's okay. Don't really need that bolt action rifle. It's nice of them to give us that, but that's a pea shooter compared to what we've got. Okay, are we actually done? What is it with you guys all of a sudden? You seem to love coming to my house. Leave me alone. You all right, mate? Man, moving all this shit is going to be quite the task. Right. Oh. There's always more, isn't there? Right, let's pick up the next one, shall we? Destruction of buildings and or bases. Infiltrating a defended base. Oh, it's probably going to be defended to the fucking teeth now then. Because we didn't have to go to the Lab 12 that was defended by turrets and landmines. This place is probably going to be built out differently and it's going to be armed to the teeth. What say you, glorified toaster? Has my game crashed or what?
Right.
No.
You've chosen destruction. Not surprising. Did you ever think you'd find yourself covering up someone else's dirty work? People never do. Though at least it's not yours.
Portable
But surely now you're
beacon.
at least an accessory. Is that distressing? I wish they fitted you with heart rate monitors. That would be much more fun.
Great. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So that's 5. 5 of that. Come outside to take care of a polar bear and you get mobbed. Can I get back to making my beacon now, please?
Is there anything you can do without my guidance? You humans are all so smart.
It's pointing north. It's going to be the lab up in the northern Arctic. I don't even really need that. I know where we're going. Right, we'll get that. Actually, we'll make some more. What do we need? Yeah, it's always that. Right, we'll wait for these meds to be ready. It's the afternoon. It's the evening anyway. It'll be bedtime soon. We'll wait for that. And then we'll head out in the morning. We basically have to go all the way up here. Is it up? Yeah, up here. But if what they say in the mission descriptions and the other info that was written there is to go by, then it's probably going to be built somewhat differently and it's going to have defenses. What is with the game right now? My fucking frames keep jumping around. We could probably do with a fresh bow again, to be honest. That axe is nearly fucked. Let's call in some new stuff. Not you. You. Come in the cave and my frames just fucking tank to like 10 FPS. We have more gunpowder. We have 20. Okay. Well, we're going to do a little bit of repairing then. We might as well send that back. Christ, might as well send everything back. Our armor is okay. Do we have any exos to send back? Not that I can tell. Not you. You. I'm going to restart the game as well, because this is ridiculous. It's like 10 frames constantly. We have to go... I need to go out to the workshop to be able to repair all of those anyway. We'll wait for it to do another save. Quit the game, and then when we load back in, we'll repair everything in the workshop and call it back down again. It would be nice if we could trigger a save, because apparently one of the upcoming things that they're going to be changing in the one of the next updates is you're going to be able to tailor this. Yeah, so there's like an auto save function, and you're going to be able to set how often it does that. Because when it's doing that, it seems to affect performance in a big way. There's like serious frame dragging and everything for people on weaker machines. But I mean, I don't exactly, my computer isn't exactly a slouch. We're in 4K and 99% of shit runs just fine, and this over time seems to get quite laggy. It'd be interesting if they'd make a, because I mean most games just have like a quick save button or something. Yeah, historically it's usually like F5. Give us the option to either turn it off or just set that to something really long, and then I'll quick save myself whenever I want. That would probably massively improve performance overall. Okay, saved. Quit the desktop. Has it stopped? It has stopped. Cloud status checking. Uploading. Come on, hurry up. Okay, done. Restart. Hopefully this will help our frames too. I mean, I'm lucky I can even play the game at all. The whole reason why I stopped playing the game ages and ages ago was one of their particular updates completely bricked the game for me. I'd play a prospect and like damn near like clockwork, 15 minutes. It didn't matter which one I started, any one of them. 15 minutes in, boom, Unreal Engine crash. If I started an open world, I'd get like an hour and a half of gameplay, Unreal Engine crash, constantly. Just couldn't play it. Had that not happened, I probably never would have started playing Scum. It was around that time that I was looking for other things to do because I couldn't play this. Okay. Come on, game, let us in. Yeah, I just noticed what's written in the little description on the left-hand side there. Beware, the base is surrounded by landmines and has automated defense turrets. So what we had to go through at lab 12, we're probably going to have to go through at lab 13 now instead. Oh yeah, and that's why we made this. And the game is like, bada. Sheer volume of polar bears here is just fucking silly. Like, I get it. They need to have some sort of negative effect for certain, like they have that world outcome thing. They need to have some sort of a negative effect for each of the missions to apply to the world. Great, polar bears can now spawn here, but why do they have to spawn in such ludicrous quantities that you would never even see? I haven't seen as many bears in our area as I've seen polar bears just in the last hour. They're really leaning on it. Right, we've got water. I definitely don't need those. We've got enough arrows. We don't have any gunpowder prepped. We'll make some. By the time we come back, that's ready. What have we got in the way of ammo for you? I could do with a bunch of normal rounds because it'll be easier to shoot the turrets with those instead of wasting Explo and Incend that's going to do damage to the base as well. We need to wait for a little bit more gunpowder to get ready so we can make more ammo. I don't want to be wasting these. If you're shooting at something that isn't otherwise susceptible to the damage that, like the secondary damage that the thing is doing, it's not even doing as much basic projectile damage as that does on its own. So it's an extra waste. You have to shoot more of it because the explosive damage isn't actually affecting what you're shooting the way that you would want. I'm thinking lab 12, that had like 8 turrets. If this place has something similar, yeah, we're gonna need to at least double our ammo, unless we use arrows as well. We'll make some pouches while we wait. It'll be easier to pack everything up into pouches for the move. Right, we're just going to go with what we've got. If nothing else, then we just bait them to empty themselves. You alright, mate? Still got food? Oh, you got plenty of avocado. Got water. Lovely. We leave anything on you? Just your saddle. You don't need that. Come on. Oh, wait a minute. I made a bunch more of these and fucking forgot about them. There we go. And then while we're away, you can craft that. Alright, have one of them, mate. You'll feel better when you've had a Snickers. Right, at last. They really went heavy on the polar bears, didn't they? They're all over the fucking place. Alright, let's just double check. That's basically pointing right at that. Right. Alright, have another one then, mate. It'll do you good. There it is. Question is, what are the defenses like? And we totally should have brought some buildables. Oh, there's a strange flower. Look at that, Hiri. We'll be growing our own exotics in no time. I need somewhere safe to put this blokey. Alright, inside friend. There's exos down there too. I don't have any means of building my way back out if I go further down. Right, you stay there, mate. Yeah? I'll be back in a minute. I've got a base to go fuck up. I don't like the sheer volume of these guys out here. It does look different. It looks very different. There's like a dome on one side almost. There's some of the guns. It'd be nice if my ion backpack actually did its thing a little bit more frequently. Oh, I'm fucking shooting the explode rounds. That's one. That's two. There's fucking guns everywhere, look. They just keep sending more out.
Target acquired. Hostile detected.
Can you leave me the fuck alone for a sec? I need to turn all of this shit off. 17 of them! You fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ!
Kill mode engaged.
How many of these fucking things are there? Their aim seems to be getting better. Right, turrets are off. But those motherfuckers are obviously not linked to the turrets. We need to get in the base and just deactivate whatever controls them. This base is really cool. I don't want to have to fucking destroy this. This is way cooler than the base that was here when you come here on the other set of missions. That's the matriarch. Trying to get inside, are ya? This is really fucking kick-ass cool compared to the other place. Fuck yeah. Can you stop getting in bed? I want to look at the fucking MXC crate. This is proper fucking kick-ass. Yeah, how much damage do they do to my armor? Hit us quite heavily. Where's the drone system? Backup power. Let's go skeet shooting, shall we? Oh, hang about. That looks like it up there. I don't really want to destroy it. If there's any way to disable it, that would be nice. Is there not a ladder or something somewhere? Already got a fucking great garden. Okay, iron crop plots of all things. These domes look fucking cool, man. It would be such a shame to get rid of this. This is really cool. Well, there's no way to disable it, and it doesn't even show up on the power system, so... Only 60% down. That did nothing. These damaged solar panels are all just decorative anyway. Oh, they actually had 2 normal ones and the rest were decorative. Okay, cool. We'll just do it from here. It's a good thing I made as much ammo as I did. Come on, break.
We need to get a good look at what they've been up to in there. You first.
Right, search lab 13 for evidence of experiments. We've got to look at laptops and other shit that might be glowing that we can interact with. Where was the power?
Make sure you don't miss anything. They'll want this place razed to the ground. Leave no trace and all that.
Oh, really? I'm wondering now what's going to happen. I so don't want to fucking... It's such a shame to blow this to high hell.
Intact, I'd suggest you get out of the way. Now, if you've ever been on the Group 15 ship list, I'll bet you'll recognize this one. Incoming.
Oh, the orbital cannon. Holy shit, I should have picked up everything I possibly could. It's the ion cannon.
Don't look so surprised.
What a
I've been saving
waste.
this for a special occasion. We were taking so long I was concerned that I'd expire from boredom. Though, I doubt the group will leave that back door open ever again. Aren't lasers just so fun?
The Rime Tusk is running away. Look, it's over there.
Oh, great. Your research has run off. Yet another frustrating obstacle. And you no doubt want to charge blindly in there head first, don't you, meatbag? I'd give you 30 seconds personally. We should catch up with Handler.
This is... no. Nah. I kind of want to fucking go to character select and come back again, and hopefully it's... The save was... It was 40 seconds ago. Hopefully the save was just before we fucking put the thing down.
Establishing a secure connection.
Fabricator, shitload of materials. I would have basically taken the base apart. Just picked up anything and everything. Building parts wise and machines wise. There's a fucking advanced battery. I had a feeling something like that was going to happen. There's actually an achievement to die to the orbital cannon for some reason, but whatever floats your boat.
Welcome to Prometheus, Prospector. This place has only been accessible to approved scientists and faction contractors, till now. But it looks like the UDA are finally opening it up for the rest of us. And they've actually made our lives easier. Especially yours. You see, you'll be able to get back to the station whenever you'd like, or move gear and resources from orbit to planet, and vice versa. What a time to be alive.
Well, we managed to save 2 solar panels.
First, if you want to complete missions for the UDA, you'll need to craft a short-range radio. Plenty of folks need help. and factions pay well for prospectors that offer their time. Up to you. Stay safe.
That's really disappointing.
Great work. Now that you have access to short-range radio, you'll be able to take on simple missions. If you want to take on more complex assignments, you'll have to craft an infrasonic relay device. Oh, almost forgot. Senatai have come up with a fancy new way of shipping your exotic hauls off-world.
I have no
They're
idea
calling
why
it the
Sol
orbital
is
exchange
going
system.
through his
Oh,
motions.
yes. Abandoning all your
You
planet
normally
side
only
tech
hear
is
that
a
when
thing
you
of the
first
past,
come
if
down
you
to the
prefer.
planet.
Chuck them in the pod, and it drops it all off at the station. OES schematics should be available, if you want to build one. Good luck, Prospector.
Well, we're going to have to build our own base from scratch. That was basically going to be where we wanted to move in. But I had no idea they're going to fucking literally raise it to the ground. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter where we make it now then. We could put it here if we wanted, but it's really out of the way for no real reason. We've got... I'm going to make myself a contact radio. There's a bunch of times where I would have wanted to check the contact device already before getting back home. And we could do so with the handheld contact radio. Out of all of it, if I could have fucking just... If I had sense to at least pick up the advanced battery and the fabricator with some of the stuff that I put on it, then I'd be happy. But that was such a cool base. That would be such a great place to like call home and build shit in. When I saw the domes, I was kind of getting happy, but it was already building in me that they're probably gonna get rid of the whole thing. Right, well, let's stop licking our wounds. It is what it is. We'll have to build something. Come on, Hiri. Let's go back to our little humble hole in the wall. Figure out where we're going to build. Because if you're going to do the boss over and over and just generally live and farm, it's a good place to be because the matriarch boss entrance is over here. Yeah, so it's really not very far away to go. No bosses spawn down here, like the world bosses, but going to do the Rime Tusk matriarch over and over is more than enough. And I really like living in the snow. Well, at least we got our what's it? We got the drone achievement. Signal destroyer drone. Dodge the orbital laser. So we could have got that as well. I'm guessing. So I haven't seen the orbital laser fire before. If we'd stayed closer and like just barely dodged it, then we probably would have got that as well. Unless there's more missions where they use it, like in a null sector or something. I could imagine that being a thing. That got me a little deflated. Anyway. It's not like we haven't got plenty to do. In fact, this gives us a lot more to do, because we have to build an entire base. I don't want to stay in that little hole in the wall. We could turn the hole in the wall into a little bit more than the hole in the wall, but I want to be closer to where the matriarch is, so we don't have to go so far each time we want to do it. Something up here in the middle would be nice, because then we'd be closer to this, and we also want to go do red exo extraction eventually and kill this fucker as well, because I've never killed him either. The big lava spider. Is there an enzyme geyser? I know there's one in the crater. Oh no, there's a plant in the crater sometimes, not a geyser. Okay, there's one up by the volcanic entrance. There's one... There's one just inside of the Arctic entrance and one on either side. But there aren't very many other things around. Oh no, there is. I was looking at the wrong thing. Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah, there is an enzyme geyser in the crater, and I remember correctly. It's the plateau that's got a flower on top of it. I mean, we could, if this is going to be my forever home, as far as open world on Prometheus goes, and we like do a whole bunch of shit, a really cool place to put a base, which would be, you know, about halfway here, although it would be a little bit of a palaver for in certain respects, is to build on top of that fucking plateau. Yeah, we could free build a staircase somewhere. This side actually looks kind of prime for it, because then we could just have something leading down that way and down that way, so we've got an entrance either way. And it's really fucking big up there. We could put a shitload of stuff up there. A single creature deterrent would cover the entire thing, so nothing would spawn up there. The only thing we might have to put up with is the odd dreadwing flying in, but I could put a turret or two like randomly in the area that would shoot at dreadwings if they want to swoop in and attack the... Then we'd be able to... We'd totally be able to do outdoor farming and not have to worry about animals. Like shit coming to attack us, and instead of using crop plots, we just plant on mounds, have it outside. If I do it with the excavator, the mounds will be of a high enough tier that we don't have to worry about storms. But then again, we won't get the greenhouse buff and other things. Like, this is a pretty big plateau. We could just use this to get up and down. It'd be easier. Build a double wide concrete staircase up this side. Like, do it properly with supports and make it look nice. Have one down off the front and off the side, and then just have one leading up to the top of the plateau. So you come down here, and then you can go any direction you want. And we'd have a shitload of space. Natural protection, creature deterrent, pump slap in the middle. The area that protects would be more than big enough to make sure nothing spawns up there. Yeah, we're gonna do that. That'll be an epic little build. That'll be an epic build. We'll do it in bits. So we're basically going to be gathering stone and silica, iron and coal, to make a crap ton of concrete. If we're going to be working out of this base, we will do a little bit of work to that place. We'll get water, because we do have... There is water in the back of that cave. Then I'll make a pump. We've got solar panels. We have a battery, and we've got windmills. Yeah, we could put some of the windmills down with the solar panels and a battery. Yeah, we'll be all right. We'll do that. We'll work out of that small place. Get what we need to make the proper staircases up there, and then build ourselves a nice little fortress. Then we have plenty of room to have chickens and like multiple chickens, multiple sheep, multiple cows, all in out of doors pens. With we could build like build like a little 2x3 for each of them. Well, the chickens don't need it because they're not really bothered by storms. Well, I don't know whether sheep and cows are bothered by storms, but let's say if they do take damage, you build like little 2x3s next to the pen area, and you can just take them into the little 2x3 when a storm is coming, if you really need to, but I kind of doubt. Tames don't take damage in storms. Other animals don't take damage in storms. I don't see why you'd need to take those guys inside. Oh, I'm looking forward to this now. That's going to be cool. And there's even a river down below if we want to. If we want to get super fancy, then we could do that staircase on the other side, and then have water wheels down there. Not that we'd need the extra power from all the other sources that we have, but just for the looks. Right, did we put anything on you? No. Well, we've got 6 wind turbines. Oh, we have an advanced battery from the other place. So we would have had 2. Oh, I didn't realize we already had an advanced battery. I forgot we picked that up. Oh, we'll be all right. Oh, I was feeling bad for not having picked up the advanced battery that the ion cannon just obliterated, but we've already got one, so it's just fine. Silly Billy. Right. And we've already got a bunch of concrete bits that can go towards the stairs. What we really need is more ramps. Right, you can go there. Tools, that can stay. Don't need that silly shotgun. That goes in the tools together with you. Right, so where do we have to start? We've got 0 silica. Got a little bit there. We are, however, going to want to upgrade the functionality. We need water. And we're going to go with the biofuel for now, simply because we don't yet have a fabricator. $50 of each. Oh, that can take water as well, can it? Okay. The fuck? Come the fuck off. Fucking bugs. We're going to have to expand this for you, mate. This place is it's skimping on space. Not today, son. We're going to need more space, so we're going to have to bring the whole thing out one more. I'm just wondering if maybe we make use of the space and get a second floor out of it. Oh, what's that? Oh. When did they add those? That's cool. Whatever happens, I do want to raise it up because I think it just looks terribly silly with him and his fucking head sticking through the bloody roof. 1, 2, 3, 6. It's a 3 by 3 basically, so I need 9 half walls. 5 floors. Oh, they actually just straight up stop the crafting if you run out of space on the bench. Okay, that's nice. It used to be that they just carry on crafting and the bits would just pop off on the floor. Let's test this before we go too ham. Can I put a wall on the floor on that? No, I can't. Then what are we going to do? No, it's only 4 p.m. Thought it was bedtime already. I think I'm building the right thing for what I want to do, but I'm not sure. In Dreadwing. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I still need 3 more of those because they don't have the functionality to put stone floors on the top of the half wall. So I need another 5 of those things. And we'll have to switch that out for a full wall. And that's, we need 2 more full walls and 5 more of these, so we need some more stone. Look at the arrow. That's right, bitch. Can you please fuck off? You too. Right, so we need 5 more of those. And then 2 more full walls. I need to put the roof on this place so that they stop doing that. It's really fucking annoying. Alright, now we can sleep finally. There we go. You've got plenty of room now, mate. Look at that. Head don't stick through the fucking ceiling anymore. Well, he's happy. Here you go. Give you a nice little water trough and all. And we never have to worry about you going thirsty ever again. Right, we do need to clean up here because that's the only reason all these fucking dreadwings keep coming down. There's carcasses everywhere. I am definitely going to get a creature deterrent up as soon as possible. I'm not walking outside to a fucking polar bear in my front yard every 5 minutes. There you go, mate. Don't need this shitty one anymore. We'll move this for you as well. That's all right, all right, all right. Don't get antsy. I'm putting it back. There you go. There's your fresh avocados. Yeah. It's a shame it puts them down that way around. Yeah, pressing R to rotate doesn't do anything. Literally have to put it down from this side. It's rather unfortunate. It would have been nice to like dress up the sides. If I've got them, it's like might as well use them. What's with the fucking amount of dreadwings all of a sudden? I cleaned up the fucking bodies. What's up? Yeah, we need to get a creature deterrent down. Way too many of these motherfuckers out. Right, we'll leave the rest of that on there. Oh. still going to need this. Just leave it here. Don't need that. Right, we need to take care of food, and we're missing pump. We're still missing pumpkins to be able to make all the different types that we want. We'll make what we can. See what we can get up to with that. We can make some of those. Can make some of those. Now we want pumpkin for that. We don't have the soy. What else can we do with the corn? Creamed corn, don't really care for that. Oh, it does give 150 max health. I guess we could do creamed corn. Oh, we need... Wait, where's that made? Is that on the kitchen bench? Ah, that's on the kitchen bench, okay. I'll make 10 of them there then. I don't usually do cream corn. That we're going to need. You can stay there. Those things not broken yet? No. We need some more storms to come along so that those stuck up in the ceiling will fucking break. So I can replace it with stone ones. Be a good idea to get some power on the go. Yeah, we're going to expand forward a bit. We'll bring this terrace out to here. Use that space there. Have the wall here. We need more room inside. We're going to stay here for a slightly more significant period of time. I need to make a fabricator. I want that out there. Hopefully that storm will get rid of those frames. Of course we got 7 clay brick floors. What do these look like? Or we're gonna make the terrace out of that, the terrace floor. Go on, break. Hurry up and get destroyed. For some weird reason, they only... I think our lightning rod took a hit. But I think for some weird reason, these elements inside walls like that, they take damage at other times, but during this type of flash storm in particular, they take a lot of damage, like really quickly. It's really fucking weird. Right, we'll change that for interior. We're going to want to move this. We'll bring that wall out here. Fucking annoying, that is. And it's still not completely destroyed. That's unfortunate. Oh, I was wondering what the fuck keeps making that noise. Probably animals on fire. And if we bring the whole thing out, we might as well make use of the second floor internally at least. Like a mezzanine kind of thing. Right. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you, and of course we're short, because why wouldn't we be short? It's the junk cabinet. It's where things can go to die. I'm going to take that Rime Tusk snap trap with me when we eventually go to do the boss. See if it does anything against it. That's an okay amount of health. Okay. You're done. It does say 5. No, wrong one. This goes to interior wood. It's full of water. Ah, fuck it. You want to do it right. I think we'll put these two walls as stone. And then only the front facade will be wood. Always the blooming nails, isn't it? As well. And we might as well bring the roof in line with that other one, and we can use the space under there inside. Put some half walls along here to close it in. Give the terrace a bit of a larger raised look. Okay, so what do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's going to be open. 10. We're going to need more wood. Right, what wood shit do we have that we can disassemble? I cannot be asked to go and cut wood right now. Considering we started with a little hole in a wall, I didn't even want to spend too much time in. And that's doing my head in. Much better. Oh yeah, our home beacon. Need to put that back. Oh, we can get in there from inside the house now. Much better. Okay. Colliding with what? Great. Right, we're going to have plenty of reorganising to do in here as well. I still can't really use that second floor safely until those fucking bits in the roof finally decide to break apart and disappear. Or that I can replace them with stone finally. I see, because these are taking damage, but it's preventing everything underneath from taking damage. If I do this the way I want to internally and replace those with interior wooden floors, I could potentially come back to a base where, because of the lack of protection above it there, those interior wood floors will take enough to be damaged, and whatever's on it will fucking fall off and disappear potentially by the time I get home. It'd be nice if they could come up with some way of dealing with items that we place inside fucking terrain. Sometimes you do it on accident, sometimes you do it on purpose, because we know that they're solid terrain elements aren't really solid to fucking weather, which is something that they mentioned God knows how many patch notes ago, that apparently they did a pass and fixed most of them. Yeah, well, most must be a lot fewer in their vocabulary than mine, because just about every cave that I've still managed to build in has this issue. I'm either the unluckiest player in the world, or they're full of shit. Right, we don't really need you anymore. Let's put that in there for now. I really want to get the power stuff out. If we've got as many windmills and etc., we could do with leaving like maybe at least one of them here, and the small battery. Then things like lights and basic shit we can get powered, and maybe make a repair bench, and then be able to use that to repair these things instead of having to send shit to orbit. I didn't realize we had aluminium ladders. That'll do. That's no good though, is it? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, okay, never mind. That's better. Please be far enough away from all sorts of things. Lovely. You get to look at the inside of the wall. I get the nice side, yeah? Right, next. Trying to move that thing. And the fabricator hopefully will go there without too much problems. Where did we put the other lights? Wall lights. Ceiling light. We might as well chuck the battery in. Well, actually, if I put the battery in that corner, I'll be taking away space from a potential wardrobe that will be nice to have in there. Oh, what do we need for one of them? Can we have our cake and eat it too? We can. Really? Well, okay, down here it's alright. Yeah, that's alright. You want a little extra? Right, we've got that desk lamp. Lovely jubbly. Put another one over there eventually. Right, you get to move over here. Got rather a lot of gold, don't we? Guess you're just going to have to stay there for now, aren't you, mate? Right, so fabricator. Probably do with another wardrobe anyway. How far off are we? We have to make some carbon fiber. Oh, we've got shit tons of epoxy there. I thought we were short on epoxy, but I've been making it constantly. We need not oxide, we need silica. Silica, thank you. Organic resin. Organic resin. But just the electronics. Copious amounts of copper and gold. Oh, we wouldn't have to be doing this now had I picked up that fucking fabricator in the base that got orbital cannoned. And then like we did before, we'll keep this for making ammo, and we'll do all of our other proper crafting on the fabricator. Oops, we don't need that there, do we? Lovely. Right, and we're going to get rid of that. I'm going to... Oh, I can't if I want to keep the chimney. It does look kind of nice. But... could I get away with... I wonder... I have an idea. Where the hell did all that stone come from? Oh, that's where all that stone came from. When we hit with the... When we hit with that thing, we got... What is it? You've got a random chance to completely destroy whatever you're hitting in one shot, and it gave us a metric fuck ton of stone all in one go. And what I'm wondering is if we can get away with slapping another wall. Right there. Technically, we'd have something for that to butt up against. Protrusion does look a little silly, but I can live with that. Where did my chimney go? We had a stack and a chimney up there. When I picked that up, I was expecting it to pop off into a bag, but it's not there. I'm gonna have to make another one now. Which, of course, we need wood for. I think this might actually look even better than before. Oh, yeah. It was just barely protruding out of the stone before, but we can actually see it. You alright, mate? Yeah? Renovations will be over soon, don't worry. Well, I think I'm going to bite the bullet and replace those with interior wood, just so that I can start working on the mezzanine as well. Because a lot of this, like the kitchen especially, I'll just shove in that little nook. We'll figure out some sort of staircase. We'll get rid of that. Right, what do we need? Two, three, four. And I think it was this, it's the ramp that has different stair variants on it, which I wasn't aware of. They look really cool. And we'll be able to get a nice little windy staircase up in a lot less space than how I'd normally build it. I didn't even know this thing had it in it. That's new to me. These things. Ah, perfect. You know what? We're going to go all the way across. Fuck it. We're not going to mezzanine it. Yeah, and we've got oodles of room up here. Yeah, and that should be just tall enough that we can get the kitchen bench shit under it. And I can make myself a proper bed finally. Alright, what do we want? We want 1, 2, 5. Five pillars, 2 railings. Should have been 6 pillars, but never mind. Well, hide some little storage in there. Little lounging area. Bedroom. bed section, because it's not exactly going to be a room. All right, grab you. Oh, we only have this light down here now, don't we? Okay. Because we closed it in. Where are you? There you are. Much better. Right, now we need a decent bed so we can actually get a good night's sleep. I think we're going to go with a carved wood for once. Don't normally go for that one. It's that plus 20, plus 4. Oh, it actually even gives us better quality sleep. Oh, I should have been making that one the whole time. We're going to need a decoration bench as well, so we can make shit to put. Like cabinet or something, and rugs. That would be rather obstructive. I was thinking of putting a post here and a half wall. The half wall we can still do just to like make separation. Where are you? Interior half piece. I guess we can put a fucking pillar upstairs and not have one downstairs. It's just for looks. Doesn't really matter, does it? Oh. The light was there. Alright, you're going to have to move then, aren't you? I was like, why did it get so dark all of a sudden? go. I'm going to chuck a couple of these out. All right, mate. Just for shits and giggles. We've got them, we might as well add to the coziness. Decorate the place a bit. Alright, we don't need you anymore. Oh, that's full, is it? My bad. Wait, do we even need that there? It makes progenitive fertilizer. Or oh, there's two different kinds. Oh no, it's just two different recipes. You can make it with volatile and inert. Well, I kind of doubt I'm ever going to do that, so I'll just put you at the bottom of the junk drawer for now. Oh, hello. That's rather odd and lucky all at the same time. Did that break? That's really fucking weird. If there's no floor... That and that should have popped off, and then the contents would be all over the floor. It's so weird that it didn't do that. Right, if we're not using them, we should just put these fuckers in here for now. You go there. That takes composites, doesn't it? Yeah. Alright, well, let's move shit over there, shall we? Anything that we don't need for ammo making goes on the other one. Are we going to make slugs? Don't think we're going to make slugs. I'll leave that there. And we could do with a bit of a redesign of this area as well, replacing that wall with interior wood too, just to make it look better. This is gonna absolutely drive me insane until the fucking bits of wood in the mountain are completely destroyed. It just looks. Ah, there we go. Thunderstorm. That might help get rid of it. Right, we need a decoration bench, trophy bench. We need wood for all of that. You can go there. Nice humble little hole in the wall. I don't want to go too far. Get myself too far into something and forget. I want to keep an eye on. I want to keep an eye on these floors during the storm. Because the stone ones that were there were taking damage. Wish these things would fucking break already. See, that's what I mean. I'm gonna do something a little weird so I don't have to worry about it. It's barely visible anyway. And that's where the kitchen is gonna go. And the concrete's never gonna take damage. And then those wooden floors can take as long as they fucking want to get destroyed. Alright, mate. Just a bit of thunder. No, I want to be moving that upstairs as well. Don't want to put anything on it. Was wondering. Those aren't taking damage, and they're just wood. I think we'll be all right to replace those and the ones below it with interior wood. Could do with sleeping as well, couldn't we? I'm really starting to like this place now. I think I'm just gonna, like, everything in here is all sheltered. Yeah, it's not taking damage. It's all fine, and so that it doesn't have so much of a cave vibe to it. I don't really need those walls there. We'll just carry on the interior wood floor along here to give it a ceiling, so it's not just the cave. We're going to need more wood for that, though. Going to need more wood. Yeah, we're going to need more wood, whatever happens. All right. Okay, it's almost full. Pretty fucking big. That's a bit fucking weird. Stones poking through. Freestanding, it's just going to look odd wherever we put it. That's going to need to go on the trophy bench eventually. I don't want to put that there because that's not junk. Chuck a little bit of everything in there and see what we can make. Want something that's not too garish that we can put next to our bed to put things on and in. Oh, we've got more wood there. I'm going to try one of those. We'll take this with us. We don't have enough honeycomb to make wax, do we? Oh no, it's exactly enough. Well, we're probably going to need more than one wax. We do have power. We could make a light. Yeah, that needs 5. Let's get some screws and see what other options open up to us. Let's make one of those and see what that's all about. It would be so nice if there was like a full-on creative. Because there's so many things that I've never made because I simply don't want to waste the fucking time and resources on it in a world where I'm actually playing. Like the vast majority of like there's so many things here I haven't made because I just can't be asked. But if there was a proper creative mode, like if you could turn on an outpost, for example, you could turn on creative where you can just go nuts and try everything out, then you can at least see what it looks like without having to fucking craft it first. And should we put that there? Yeah, I think there. A little bit of room. Oh, it's a little tiny thing. No, we've got one of those. Do we have what we need to make light? Oh, we could get ourselves a battery charger already. 6, that'll leave us with 9. Let's do that, shall we? $700. Fuck it, I'm gonna go electric fireplace, and we don't have. Well, actually, I don't know. That's yeah. See, like that's a pretty significant amount of resources with like 8 titanium. I don't want to craft one of those thinking, oh, we'll put it where that is, and then it might actually looks-wise fit in better. Better. Well, I think when people come back to watch tomorrow, they're going to be rather surprised at what's gone down, aren't they? Can barely recognize the place. And we haven't even finished. Get another polar bear outside. I really need to get that creature deterrent put down. Place has got a vibe. Yeah, we want to move this upstairs next. Trying to envisage what we're going to put here. I'm deciding between one of the other benches or just putting a couch here and a cupboard there, and then the whiteboard, place the whiteboard down in the back first and then the cupboard in front of it, and it'll make it look like it's like a TV or a projector screen. And we'll leave the fridge there, because you always want a fridge for your beers and your snacks next to the couch. Another bear. How many fucking bears are there? Where are you, you great white cunt? He's all the way over there. I don't know what it is that they did on the sound system, but some of the things that they changed weren't good. Like I remember years ago when we were playing, that was one thing that I massively praised, that I've never heard such a good fucking sound system, where like it was so precise to the point you could tell what direction something was, which is normal nowadays for fucking 20 years already. You could tell what direction it was, the noise was coming from, down to fucking like within a couple of meters, how far away it is from you and what direction it's going, because you'd hear it getting like it had that massively nuanced, massive amount of nuance in the volume of the sound, whether it was getting further away from you or closer to you. And you didn't even have to listen in that hard. Now, that fucking bear that's fucking 100 meters from my house sounds like he's about to break my door down. Like, literally, he's the only bear in the area. And he sounds like he's right in my mouth. It's like, what the fuck did they do to it? We definitely need to get rid of these. I'm just going to chuck them in that corner next to the door. We should be able to fit both of them here. This is why these lockers are so fucking great. See, the odd thing is, I'm not seeing anything there. Even though I'm still hearing the breaking. Like, there's no rubble on the floor, but from it being broken. There's rubble on the floor from that one being broken, and we can even see the remnants of it. But there's nothing left there anymore. It's just so weird. Wish the fucking thing would disappear already. That's unfortunate. I think I'm going to put this here, where it'll let me. And then the other two there. That's something weird. Oh, we've got water now, haven't we? We had that plumbed in, so we don't have to put... We don't have to put water in the who's and the what's it. Of course it has to be massive. Glorious. Something actually works for once. So little things like that, it's just going to do my head in. I can see that it's at a weird angle. It's not going to bother anyone else but me, but I can't have it. Better. Not great, just better. We don't really need that there. That can go there. Don't even need that there. Shame we couldn't get it a little bit further back. I might actually have been able to get... We've already put everything on. If we got it just slightly farther back, there might be enough space here, seeing as these are low profile, to get a plumbed sink in next to it, to snap to that instead of that. Then we'd have all four things that I'd want here. We picked up another one of those, didn't we? Huh? I have this container in my inventory. It says I can do it. That container, it won't let me do it. decoration. That's power. That's clay. That's clay building bits. That's power. You could do with a bit of storage in there as well, couldn't you, mate? We can keep your odds and sods somewhere. Well, I want one of those for upstairs. I think we'll just make another one of those. We could do with some rugs as well. Right, in the morning we'll go out and we'll chop some wood and get some fibre. You still alright on food? Oh, I'm sorry, mate. I'll bring you some food. Here you go, have some steak. And we should probably take that upstairs as well. Just get it out of the way. Lovely. I still don't know what to do with this place down here. Maybe just bring some of the other shit forward. Put like the cement furnace here. We do go to the textiles bench rather often, and we could squeeze that in there. Get rid of that wall. Let's try that one for size, shall we? And we're still not even using up a lot of space. Close to where we need everything. This is probably one of the most efficient little nooks I've ever made. Got fucking shitload of storage, 2 main benches, fucking mortar and pestle. Like, some people build big. Yeah, they'll make a fuck off mansion, and then it's got barely anything in it, and it's really organized, loads of storage, wide open space. I look at that and I think it's really great. It looks fucking excellent. It's like, you kind of think to yourself, oh, wouldn't I like to live in a place like that? But then the way that I go about playing, it just absolutely doesn't fit me. Like, it already annoys me. If I'm standing here making something, it already annoys me that I need to run out here to get something. Yeah, now imagine if it was a fucking mansion and you've got your shit, you know, 3 times that, you know, the distance that we just did there. 3 times that distance. And it's not about laziness, it's about speed and efficiency. I can stand here and do basically everything. Yeah, if I had the carpentry bench over here, if I needed refined wood, I'd even be able to get that done. Machinist, mortar, supplies, fabricator, anvil, more supplies, another mortar, furnace. I can come home, stand here, dump everything in there. If it's got shit in it, put it where it needs to be and just get on with it. I don't want to be running around a fucking mansion looking for shit all the time. Like, even if it, you know, you make it yourself, you could have a wardrobe for iron, a wardrobe for gold, a wardrobe for this, a wardrobe. I've done that as well. Yeah, but that all takes up space. When you run out of gold, then and you're in a hurry to get something done, then it's like, oh, where's the storage? Oh, it's over here. Oh, okay, gold, and then, you know, it seems like a little thing. It's just those. It's the little the nuance of that. It just pisses me off having to fucking move around so much all the time. This is heaven for me. This little circle. And it's probably why my game ends up fucking lagging like crazy, because I've got 10 times the amount of entities in the space of like 4 foundations that most normal people have. Everything's squeezed into like 10 square meters. Was it nighttime again already? I didn't notice. And this is how people would have their place laid out back in the day. Chimney, right where the fucking bedroom is. In winter, you got the fire going. That's bringing the heat up to the upstairs. And you won't be cold. Alright, we definitely need... thinking about how we could light this and make it look interesting. It's got the juices flowing now, because there's an oxide lamp. I think there's a sulfur lamp, the geode thing. Where do we make that? Gold and copper. Oh, and the masonry bench. Okay. Well, we've got that, and it's got water. So, what was it? Gold and copper. We've already got an oxide one. Copper. Gold. No, we'll make an oxide one as well. Where's my oxide? There's my oxide. We could put them behind the... Look, you'll see. You'll see. This is going to be cool, I think. Oh, it's gold ore. Oh, that's fucking great, isn't it? I don't have any of that. Well, we'll make the oxide one. Oh, there's a cluster one as well. A monolith. Raw oxide. Oh, there's a whole bunch of interesting things. Small stone sign. Yeah, let's put a small stone sign outside. I'll make one of those. I just hope I can still get in there to... Please don't pop my medicine bench. Please don't pop my medicine bench. Thank you. It's not as great as I thought it might be. It doesn't have as much glow. It's more like forward. I was thinking put one of each colour back there and it would have like a glow coming from behind. I mean, we could still do it technically to get the glow coming back down the side if we turn it the other direction. That really is small. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, interesting. Hey, Duncan. Welcome back, mate. I guess they put all the items there in case anyone wants to make massive fucking storage systems, and then they put small signs and select the icon instead of writing it out. Right. It is now wood time. I kind of want one of those for upstairs. They look really cool. The fuck is that? Oh, thirsty. Wood and fiber. Whoa, pardon me. Bear with me a sec, I need to check my mails. Right, I have something I have to take care of quickly. Just double check, shall we? Team 144. 14144. Okay. Send. And it's that 912. Yeah. Right. That's that. That is that. Oh yeah, big time, mate. Big time. I wasn't even gonna do half of what we have here. This was basically just supposed to be a little way station until we did the mission at the base up here. It's just the last time we went through the missions, that's lab 13. And the last time we did it, that place, we actually have to go there to do a bunch of things. That's where you put down that big analyzing machine and put the rhyme tusk head in it, and then one of the big rhyme tusks comes and attacks and what have you. And then that's what the leftover of that base is what I was gonna renovate and build onto and make my long-term house. But going a different route on the missions, the mission at Lab 13, what's built there, like the prefab, what you already find there built, is completely different than the other way around. It looks way fucking cooler. Like there are these big domes, and there was like 3 or 4 of them. One of them had a small version of the boss, actually. It was the Rime Tusk Matriarch. And one had a bunch of Vespers in it, and another one had a big Vlacid or Viscid or whatever the fuck it's called, that big slug motherfucker, and the other one had something else. And the whole base itself, it looked really fucking cool. But the end of the mission, spoiler alert, is basically you have to destroy it. And I thought, oh, what do they mean destroy it? You know, maybe disassemble it or what have you. It'll ask you maybe to remove a couple of items, and then the menu, the you know, the things will get ticked off of the checklist on the mission items, and then it'll be all right, and then whatever's left we can use. No. You get to a certain, what is it, checklist point, and then it tells you to run away because they fire the fucking orbital ion cannon at it and just vaporize everything. So there's nothing there now. I was going to build there, but there's no point. It's in the middle of nowhere. The fuck is this? Too many mouths to feed. Bugger off. It looked really cool with the lasers coming from the sky, but it was rather unfortunate. I foresee my phone ringing any moment. If it isn't, then I'm gonna make a call. Just a second. Yeah, but I never really wanted it to be this. I figured out where we're going to build the base instead, which will be like the proper full-size long-term home where we can put animals and everything's going to be safe. Especially now fucking polar bears spawn in the forest. How many more of you fucking cunts do I have to kill? I really need to put the creature deterrent down. I need to stop fucking complaining about it and just put the bloody deterrent down. The thing is, anything other than the powered deterrent isn't really going to be worth it, because they're still going to spawn out there, and then he'll just wander in. Oh yeah, big time. Big time. I mean, up at the Lab 13 location was going to be it. Yeah, where I could, on certain sides of the base, build up it, what is it? I even had China walls planned, not just putting down the silly wooden walls that you can put the spikes on, but I was going to build China walls on two sides. And China walls is basically, it's from Rust. It's basically just making a wall, but with the normal base building elements. So putting down a foundation, walls on either side, and then building that up. Almost castle fortification style. Instead of just the simple wood ones. But when this storm passes, we're gonna go and get copious amounts of wood, and then I think I'm just gonna make some of those wooden walls just go from fuck knows. Problem is the elevation difference. It's going to look all fucking weird. Probably just go from like there to there and have like a gate here. And then over here just do the same thing. Go from there to there with a gate in the middle. And then at least we won't have the polar bear situation anymore. Well, won't have the polar bear situation anymore. They'll just attack my walls when they get stuck on the spikes. I haven't built a place with China walls in ages, and I was kind of looking forward to it. Come on, Storm. I know it's only light winds, but... We might as well take you out. You're never going to go up in XP if all you do is stand around and eat. So what is it I'm getting copious amounts of wood for? At the point of being so tired, I'm forgetting. When we set out, I kind of had it in my head, but I can't fucking remember now. The walls, yeah, but there was something else before that. I kept going to make something, and I was like, oh, I don't have wood. I think one part of it's resin for biofuel. For the rest, I don't remember. It'll come to me, I guess. You want to bugger off, mate? We should probably do a little bit of something else soon. Like do a couple of simple missions, or make the upgrade that we need in the contact device, and maybe look at one of the operations or something. Wait a minute. We're only missing one. I need to have a look at the mission tree again. I thought we did that. Because there's a separate achievement for doing all of the missions in a set campaign. Right, so when you've gone through and completed it however many times you need to, like Olympus 3, Styx 3, Prometheus 2, when you've done each one of the missions in the entire tree at least once, you get a thing. And I thought the only thing we had left to do now was the boss. I didn't realize we still had another one. That's got me thinking now. We should probably just knock that out then, because that propagation I don't think was very hard. Or not hard, like it didn't take very long. I could have sworn we done that. It was just extinction. The last mission that we had left to do. Oh no, we left it there. Okay, so basically that's all I need to do and then we'll get that achievement.
Oh, joy, you're back. I can hardly contain my enthusiasm. More murder for the meat bag. Marvelous. You have one goal for this mission. Hunt down any and all infected creatures you find. You better believe I'll be keeping a score, seeing how your conscience certainly won't. It's a simple task, but I have no doubt you'll find a way to complicate things. Find the infected creatures and put them out of their misery. There's no knowing what hell those researchers put them through to trigger such mutations. For once, your murder may actually be mercy. Almost. Though covering up what happened here surely cancels any good deed out.
He really is a cunt, isn't he? What happened with that AI that he becomes such a fucking jaded, sarcastic wanker? Right, well, we need our echo device. Eliminate the breeding pair of rime tusks. X and Y. Retrieve biotags from enzyme enhanced creatures. Let's go and do it. Use some luriform serum to draw creatures to your location. I don't want to do that though. Why can't I just go after creatures, period? I have to make a fucking chemistry bench to do that. And we need composites for that, because you guys didn't bother to give us a fucking chemistry bench this time around. Fuck that, I'm going to do it without Luriform. What did I want to check? Ammo. Yeah, we've got fuck all in the way of arrows. Really? 4 gunpowder short? There we go. I don't know what's up with the fucking Streamlabs plugin thing. I've noticed that it's happened a couple of times over the course of the stream. When someone sends a message, a lot of times it won't pop up on the stream, but then some time will pass and it'll just suddenly pop up a whole bunch of shit. We could do with food, but we didn't get pumpkin again. We'll have to make do with what we've got. Although it is 4 PM. Let's go out and look for some pumpkin. Well, it only appeared on the actual YouTube sight on the YouTube chat box a minute later. If that's the case, that's very weird, because I've not heard of that before. That's very odd. Yeah, I have no control over that. We might as well grab more tomatoes while we're here. They really went a bit OTT with the volume of polar bears. Come on, pumpkins, where are you? We usually stumble across you all over the place. Oh, it's nearly 5. By the time we get home, it'll be late enough to go to bed. We'll have to do food another time. We'll keep our eyes open for pumpkins and stop if we find some. What's up with your stamina bar, mate? Where's your stamina bar gone again? We'll deplete it and get off of him. And wait for it to top up again, and hopefully it'll come back. That's usually how it works. Yeah, I've had the errors in the past. But you usually see if something's not going to send like almost instantly. Like you hit send and then it'll pop up in the chat, but it's like lighter colored than otherwise. It's almost like it's grayed out. And then after a while it'll just say error. If that doesn't happen and there's something else going on, then there's something real funky going on. Here you go, mate. You can have some tomatoes to go with your steak. We've only got 90 coziness so far. That's rookie numbers. We got to punch that up. We've got to get that into the 200s. But when I saw there's an achievement to get 250 coziness, I was like, fuck me, that's like God knows how many like little decoration things and all sorts of shit everywhere. And then probably like 2 days into playing at one of the bases on this campaign, the place is just littered with all of the Great Hunt's decorations, like the lab equipment. It all adds up to it, and that was like 280 something coziness. So I didn't even have to do anything. I just happened to be at that base when it was nighttime, and I was like, oh, I'll sleep here in one of the bunk beds. Sleep, boom, got the achievement. I hope you've had breakfast, mate. You really need to eat before we head out. It's going to be a long day. Do we still have water tablets? We do, okay. Right. To the Arctic. Are there any markings on the map? No. Wait, is there a crossing point here? No. Oh, no, it's not the general environment. Like, I'm talking about the little satellite lab bases that you go to as part of the mission, like the little prefab things that are built from the in-game items. You just find it there ready built when you go there. Even those have a certain coziness level because they decorate the place with all sorts of magazines and boxes and a whole bunch of the, like, even those silly little test tubes you see on the table, that's all like and like the lab equipment, like the microscope, that it's some of which you can actually even craft. The rest of it is just items that they've created to decorate the place. All of them have a coziness rating, and all of that little shit all adds up. Like, you see, 50, 60, 70 odd little odds and sods of magazines and books and a microscope and a scales and all sorts of shit. It all adds up. I need to be on the other bloody side. Oh, come on. Well, if we're only at 21 and 38% and it's showing that way, that's definitely going to be up here, and we can only get up there if we go around there. Okay, at least we're in the right area. It's animals that have got that weird trail on them that we need to kill to get the bio tags. They're the animals that are drawn to us if we drink that luriform tonic or potion or whatever the fuck it is. I just really hope. I really hope we can do it without having to drink that, because then it'll force me to. It'll force me to make chemistry bench. Okay, good. Yeah, over this way. Has he got it on him? Don't think so. I mean, shit, let's kill him. I'm curious. We can't actually see the trails on him. Will he still give us one of those things regardless? Yeah. It's probably much like the that weird green crystal looking enzyme thing that we have to collect for one of the other missions. Once you take that mission, any animal you kill anywhere gives you it. Look away, Heary. Pissing that polar bear off pissed the rhyme tusk off as well. Yeah, indeed. Right, we're halfway there. And I'm happy we don't have to have that Luriform potion on for that bio tag. I would not be a happy camper if we were forced to get a furnace and a material processor right now. Like, I'm going to make one. I just don't want to do it right now because we've got way other things to do. Right, we might as well keep going in the right direction for these guys as well. Oh, hello. Even Mr. Bunny Rabbit's got one. No, you don't, motherfucker. Not today. Three more. Hello, Mr. Bunny Rabbit. Two more. Come on, mate. Might as well use it if we've got it. Oh, hello. Right, where'd that pod come down? I kind of want to do that first. We're getting close, Harry. This is a boss fight location if I've ever seen one. Where the fuck did that polar bear come from? Motherfucker. Yeah, you go ahead. Snack on that, mate. That's quite the snack, I must say. That's weird. It bugged out to double. I was skinning it at just the same time as he was eating from it. You wanker. Nearly killed fucking Harry. You're tougher than that though, aren't you, mate? You're a bad motherfucker. Alright, where the fuck are we? Bottom of C4. Alright, well there should be a cave right there. There we go. Oh, they all eat whatever you feed to them. I mean, technically, he's an aggressive animal. I got the tame and aggressive animal achievement when I tamed him. Well, actually not him, his predecessor, Rango, but he was also an Arctic moa. Like they're predatory. They attack. What is it? The adult ones will attack you when you come close. You want to fuck off, mate. Seriously? Calm down and fuck off. Hey, Sir Bear. Welcome back, mate. That didn't scare the living shit out of me at all, did it? We've probably thrown away in tusks like 1,000 epoxies worth. Easily 1,000. These Arctic winds need to hurry up and go away. Come on, mate, we've got another one of those creatures to find. Right, did we reload? We did. Oh. It's him. Oh, it's not actually pointing to an animal, it's just pointing to a location. That's where we killed the previous one, and the other one's that way. Okay. Not today, friends. Not today. That's going to be him there.
Heads up, meatbag. Hostile life forms detected. Prepare for imminent attack.
Right, come on, mate. Now all we have to do is go to the dropship. Wherever it is. Oh. It's up here. We have to go down there anyway, then. Seriously? Can you unstuck on a fucking... on an animal? I don't even have buildables. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Why the hell I was taking so much frost damage, I don't know.
Impressive. You actually pulled it off. Don't let it go to your head.
Glacial Supremacy. Fully complete all missions in Rime Tusk campaign. This requires multiple campaign playthroughs. All done. Well, we've technically beaten the Prometheus Great Hunt. We've still got the Matriarch to kill in this run through, but overall, between this and a previous run, we've done all of the missions. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm still not 100% sold on these achievements either. Like I get that the DLC only came out in, like, what was it, June or July, whenever it when did it come out? Let me scroll. Copernicus update, Great Hunts campaigns, July 17th. Yeah, so it's been a month and a half. So in the last 6 weeks, there are so few people playing the game and so few people that have got the DLC and done the missions, that only 0.1% of people have done this. I mean, even on the Hammerhead, it says, and that's not a Great Hunt thing, that's a world boss that they added. Even that it says only 0.1% of people have done it. I think there's something that one of two things. There's something up with the achievements. Yeah, or there just simply isn't a player base compared to how many people bought the game originally. There's so few people playing it to work towards getting the achievements. If the latter is the case, then it's a fucking crying shame. Well, I think we're going to go home, and we're basically going to call it a day at that point, and then we'll leave further base upgrades, and most importantly, the Rime Tusk Matriarch, aka Miss Boss. for tomorrow's installment, I think. We've had plenty of excitement for one day. Did a lot more than I expected to begin with. And we had to pivot quite seriously in where I wanted to build the base and everything. We're going to have plenty to look forward to. Like basically what I want to do is take over this plateau. Like the only way you can get up there is by building up. Like there's no natural way up. It's sheer cliff all the way around. And I'm going to make stairs. Like this is a natural step, but even that natural step is like, you know, 20 foot up for the first one and another 20 foot up for the next one. So we'll make like staircases on either side so we can exit whatever way we want, and then we're going to build the base like homestead up here. If we slap down a top tier creature deterrent right in the middle of that island, let's call it, pillar, that'll basically cover the whole thing. Then nothing will spawn up there. Then the only thing you have to worry about is dreadwings. And hopefully they won't be a problem because they only tend to come to carcasses. We're far enough away from the cliffs. You don't usually see them out in open areas unless they're coming to a carcass. We should be completely safe up there. I mean, I doubt I'll even need the creature deterrent, but I'll put one down because I have seen the odd mower and this and that roaming around up there with the creature deterrent. That stops the spawn, and we'll have a completely isolated little unit of a place we can build in. And it's proper ground, like dirt ground. So if we wanted to, we could even forego the greenhouse and just plant in the dirt, like make mounds. If we got a mount that can pull a cart, we could even use that for doing the seeding and the harvesting and everything. But I mean, we'll see how it goes. I doubt we'll go that crazy because I do like me a good greenhouse. We'll have a main house section, and then there'll be another area which will just be stable for Hiri and whoever ends up joining him. And then we'll have a separate area for animals, and we'll bring multiple chickens and sheep and cows. We'll have it all. He's going to go to the river to drink. I like that foraging talent. That's nice. He's like me. He'll eat anything. Something's going on my computer again. Our fucking FPS massively tanked. I've got like 10 frames. I don't know what it looks like to you guys, but it's fucking... Can you get the fuck out of my way? Holy shit. It looks horrendous to me right now. No idea what the computer's doing or what the game is trying to do. Mind you, we've been going for 11 hours now, and I did restart the game a couple of hours ago when we had something similar and it helped. It probably just has a bit of a hard cap after a certain period of time. It doesn't really matter what you do. You just got to restart the game to bring things back into balance. Oh, smoke actually comes out of the chimney, does it? I hadn't noticed that before. There you go, Heary. Back home. You got your steak and your tomatoes. You got your water. Right, well, I'm not gonna get into sorting the shit and putting stuff away. I'm going to say goodbye and sign off. I think 11 hours is more than enough Icarus in one sitting for one day. So I'm going to say thank you to everyone for that stopped by and hung out and chilled with me. I hope everyone enjoyed. I certainly did. We had a couple of ups and downs, a couple of disappointments and a few interesting fun things, but on the whole it's definitely been a good time. So yeah, I'm gonna bugger off and go to bed soon. So everyone have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Have fun, happy gaming. Appreciate it, Crazy. Laters, Duncan. Everyone else that's here. Thanks again for stopping by. Have a good one. I'll see you next time. Laters.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me.